Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be doing something a little bit different, more or less out of my own curiosity. And the other thing is because it's bothering me how some things haven't still been fully be said how they are. But yeah, we're testing outbreaks today. Not what I'm normally doing. I don't really care about using outbreaks myself, but more want to be making sure and such. There we go. I put a bunch of ingredients, even though I don't really need any ingredients today, most likely. Well, depends how fast things go, I guess. Because there is some luck involved, anyways. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see. I have already done a little bit of testing myself offline, but one reason is that I want to be, things be on recording, and I usually don't record things if I'm not streaming, basically. And the other thing is that it's always good to be getting like a good sample size. Good sample size indeed. Best way to be going about it, if you ask me, is to be doing a bunch of testing. There we go. Yeah, I'm not completely sure will there be today really that much shiny hunting, but if it doesn't take that long to be testing things out, then be doing some some of that indeed then. Move it a little bit. There we go. But yep. Today's goal is to be... Today's goal is to be indeed checking out the situation with the 3-segmented dance bars at least. I don't know if I can be bothered to be checking it out with 3 family household thingamathing. Is that because I still can't be really finding a concrete evidence of people saying that you can be finding the rare evolutions from outbreaks, or more specifically evolving from the outbreaks. And because I'm doing the 3-segmented dance bars hunt myself, I want to be sure that I'm not wasting my time with outbreaks. To be fair though, as I said, I've been doing some testing on my own, and I have found from 2 different outbreaks 3-segmented dance bars from evolving, but you know, I want a bigger sample size. I want to be sure. And as I said, the other thing is that more on recording as well. So the main plan is that I'm gonna be going ahead and catching 30. Because full box is easy to be managing, that I remembered that I don't know if I have room. I have enough room. Yeah, I have a few boxes there. I have 2 empty boxes there. And I guess I could be putting them there then. The Quillfish was there, okay, sure. But yeah, I'll be catching 30, see if there is a 3-segmented dance bars, because I'll be starting with dance bars. And if not, then you know, I'll be resetting and catching 30 again. But we'll see. I'm gonna indeed be saving somewhere that I'm nowhere close to the outbreak, because I know that the thing is that you can be like saving in front and then, you know, be getting the same ones over and over again. I don't know why I did go there, because I was making sure I have enough quick balls. Because that's most likely gonna be the one that I'm catching them in. I have 200, okay. I'm gonna be catching indeed, as I said, a box full, because it's 30 Pokemons, it's pretty easy. They should be requiring like maybe 2 EXP large candies. Based on the area that they are in. Another thing is that I want to wait out that sandwich. Hello. What are you doing? I'm testing out that, even though with my little bit of testing already, that can you be getting 3-segmented dance bars from evolving dance bars from an outbreak, because it still has not been fully understood. Can you be doing that or not? And I'm more curious than anything. So I'll be doing that. I'll be doing the same thing with Tandem Mouse as well, but Tandem Mouse is a little bit more of a pain to do it for. Not really that much shiny hunting today, indeed, most likely, but if can get done like nicely, then I'm shiny hunting as well. This is a bad spot, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the sandwich is over, because I don't want any other normal types to be taking the Dunsparce spot. But yep, hopefully everybody's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today at all. Mostly be chilling, indeed. I forgot to be running out the timer for that. I can't be bothered to be making another sandwich. It's gonna be otherwise so many other normal types there. I can't be bothering with them. And also then it's less likely that it's gonna be a random Dunsparce there instead of one from the outbreak. Because I don't know if there is a way to be telling a difference. We'll talk about that. It would be nice if there would be a way to be knowing a difference between, like, has it been captured in an outbreak or not. I love the frame rate of the game, though. Yeah, I completely forgot. I was almost out of time, though. But that's at least nice. Because of course I'm having a sandwich up when I'm resetting outbreaks, because it makes, honestly, Dunsparce outbreaks ridiculously easy to be finding. Because every single time that I've been looking for a Dunsparce outbreak and I've been, like, having a sandwich up, I've been finding them in, like, maximum of 5 resets. So, you know, that's nice. No. Mean. How dare you? It just is the problem is for me specifically, which something like, even though Dandy Mouse could be evolving into the tree family, is that I'm not gonna be using it. Because basically the only way that I can it to be useful is that if you be KOing things, just because it's such a hard shiny to be telling apart, and you know, I like to be keeping things full odds myself, so you know, I can be knocking down Pokemons. Here we go. Yeah, let's start the catching process, indeed. It shouldn't be too bad. Gonna see what kind of levels these dudes are at. Yeah, I was thinking like level 20. I was thinking if I could be finding level 21 or 22. There we go. I'm gonna be quick balling these, indeed, because highest chance to be capturing them. Because it's here, it's relatively low levels. I have been able to get like critical captures every single time so far. I mean, it's a quick ball on the first turn. So what do we expecting, to be fair? Yeah, catching 30, then evolving 30, seeing if there is gonna be a 3-segmented one there or not. If not, then, you know, I'll be resetting and stuff like that. That's an interesting cry that I don't hear too often. Yep. There we go. I will say that much, that if I do be finding a shiny before the... like it says that the number is going down, then I'm gonna be going ahead and counting it towards the Downspar's Hunch. Because as I said, I'm looking for a 3-segmented one, but if it's afterwards, then it doesn't count towards it, because as I said, I want to be full odds. And when you do be getting the message, then it's like you're so close to you, it being indeed be the increased odds. Yeah, I'm gonna mainly indeed be going for level 22s and 21s, because why not? Because I know for both of them that I can be indeed be doing 2 EXP large candies and they'll be evolving. Oh, there's 23 even. Well, I'm gonna take that. Well, yep. There's already a tandem mouse one as well there, so in Girakami, so I can be easily be doing a tandem mouse after this, which is nice. I'm just making sure, yeah, they're going nicely in there. Yeah, the problem is that I have 4 empty ones, right? I have 4 empty ones, and that should be good enough for me. With the amount of testing. I will probably be saying this a bunch of times during this, but of course it's only one person testing things out. So if you want to be sure, I would be doing more tests. But then again, I'm also kind of assuming, because even though, as I said, I haven't done that many, but I have done enough in my mind that I should be getting a good sample size that I'm pretty confident that you can be indeed be getting at least 3 segmented dance bars from evolving a dance bars from an outbreak. That's also why I'm staying quite close to the center as well. I'm not really going too far off from the center. I'm gonna go a little bit farther away because there's so many random Pokemons there. I want to indeed be as close to the center as possible, because then it's less likely that it's outside from the outbreak. But yeah, as I said, I just hate that this hasn't really still been said and people are still saying that you can't be evolving Dunsparce from an outbreak into a 3-segmented one, which I would like to say is possible, because the main reason why it's not possible to be getting something like Pokemons with like actual like different looks, like Pyroar, for example, if it's gonna be like displaying the female icon, it's gonna be the female one, for example. But Dunsparce is its own thing, and the Dunsparce and Dunsparce, the 3-segmented and 2-segmented Dunsparce are their own thing. But there is just the hidden value that is like evolving both Tandy Mouse and both Tandy Mouse and the both Tandy Mouse and the mouse hold into their rare variants. What are they, the rare one or not? It's indeed same thing as from Police that you can be seeing which one it is. It's literally impossible to be telling at first which one it's gonna be evolving into when you capture it, and once it has been captured, it's gonna be evolving into either Silcoon or Cascoon. I will also note that I don't know too much of the technical things about this at all. I just know that there is a hidden piece in the code that tells the game to be evolving Dunsparce into either of the two forms. As I said, same with Tandem Mouse. Yeah, indeed, I don't normally be using outbreaks. Nothing against them or anything, it's just not the usual way that I like to be going about things. I use them every once in a while. But then again, as I'll say, I like to be going full out, so I'm not gonna be knocking down anything most of the time. Unfortunately, so far there has only really been one good spot that I've been finding for Dunsparce, but hasn't really showed up. This isn't too bad. There's few locations that are like absolute garbage. There was like one that I did find in the laggy forest, and it was absolutely awful. Because there was just so many other, like, I did have at that point, I did have a sandwich shop, so there was other normal types spawning in there. Because there's ridiculous amount of normal types there. I mean, I was playing Scarlet at a point. And that's also a good thing to be testing, because I was playing Scarlet at that point, so good to be knowing if it's possible in Violet, because even though technically working the same, there is always small differences. I'm soon at 20 core. After like 60 more. No. Yes. And yeah, things be bothering too much, so I want to be making sure myself. And as I said, I do be hoping that if you indeed do be interested in this, that you would be indeed be testing this out yourself, because more people we can be getting to be testing things, the better, of course. Can I, please? The rock is in my way, thank you. I hate that you can be seeing through rocks anymore. I could do a smaller sample size as well. I was thinking that I could be cutting it down to only 15. I might be doing it with the second outbreak. First outbreak I would want to be capturing a whole box. a side that's stuck, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Why is there like no dance bars? It's a dance bars outbreak. I love when outbreaks are doing their things. Also, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing it just yet, but you might be seeing an interesting outbreak today that I'm quite certain that not too many people know that exists. But it comes down to when I will be resetting outbreaks for the, like, be making sure that, you know, dudes are there. The Tandemos is gonna be just a pain. I don't know if I can be bothering with that too much, because I'm assuming that both Dunsparce and Handymouse would be working the same. I'm not gonna be double checking most likely Tandemaus because I just the evolution method isn't bad, it's just annoying that you need to be in actual battles. I get it, but I'm also kind of hoping that the things they don't randomly just decide that they are gonna be the outbreaks, that they are all of a sudden going to be deciding that, yeah, I'm not gonna be existing anymore. Because that's gonna be not too much of a pain, but it's still gonna be a pain. Thankfully, it hasn't ever happened to me when I've been actually been looking for outbreaks. It has only been happening when I have been doing something else. It's always so interesting and very frustrating when they randomly just decide, yeah, let's just reset them. Then again, I will say also one thing, that I don't play these games even too much. As I said, I'm just curious. This is also one of the few things that I know already that I will be making a video out of, because I think it's nice to be spreading a word if you can indeed be finding a 3 segmented dance bars from outbreaks. Because then it means that you don't have to be doing them in Area 0. And if you want to, you can be getting nicely increased odds with outbreaks. And you know, if you want to, you can still be hunting in Area 0 or in outbreaks, but in full odds. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot to show is that this is like the current version of the game, which, you know, at the time is 3.0.1. So, you know, I don't know if things are gonna be changing in the future, indeed. And, you know, I don't have a modify switch or anything, I don't even know, and I don't care to be knowing how to be doing it. I guess I remember that there was at one point there was like thought that it was the case that if you find a Dunsparce outbreak, it will be always evolving into either 2-segment or 3-segmented ones. Which would be kind of odd, but then again, it kind of makes sense to think about that though, because I mean, that's how like authentic Sinisty ones work and Sinistra, whatever my things. But then again, as I said, those are ones that have different forms, like Pokédex-wise, but Dunsparce is just a Dunsparce before it evolves. It is just, you know, the usual self. Oh god, that cry. I need 6 more. Okay. I don't know why this place is such a weird place for Outbreak, because sometimes there's a bunch of the Outbreak Pokemon, but sometimes there's like none at all. And I will say that I'm gonna be a little upset if there's gonna be a shiny during this, because it means that I need to be actually be emptying my boxes most likely. I guess I forgot to do that, but thankfully it doesn't take too much. I'm completely fine, like, if I can be emptying 3 boxes. There we go, now it says that it's gonna be getting lower. And that was number 26? No, 24. That's like how you can tell that it's not accurate, like it's around 30, around 60, around when they are almost gone. You should never trust them, but you know, they give you about the amount. How I personally be using them, if I do use them, is that I'll be going into until they say that they are X amount of gone. Is that after that I knock down a few more just in case. There we go. But yeah, I rarely be using them though, but it's the way that I personally do it if I can be bothered to be counting them. I love when trees are going through the ground. I'm honestly, like, I haven't really timed myself like before today, but I'm surprised how quickly these are going. Like, it's gonna be like 20 minutes capturing, it's gonna be about 10, 15 minutes, I would like to say, evolving. And the nicest thing is that once it hits level 32 and it knows the move, it can be straight away be evolving. And I absolutely love that. Also, why are these Dunsparce spawning in here? I don't understand. I don't really care though, as long as I can capture them. This should be the last one. Oh no, the Tauros. They see me. I'm gonna be in the battle soon. It's either the last one or the second one. The second one, the next one is gonna be the last one. Just let me be in boxes. Yeah, this is the last one. I'm gonna wait until those dudes decide to be attacking, and then I'll be opening up my map and getting out of here. Hello, Jay. Not much. Just testing out indeed the thing that can you be getting 3 segmented Dundan spars or 3 family mouse hold from outbreaks, because I haven't still been finding anything that people are agreeing upon, and best way to test is to test yourself, I guess. I've captured the first 30. If not found, then as I said, we'll be restarting the game. Because I want to be having, you know, some amount of EXP candies. Oh, I don't need... Actually, I don't need 3, I need only 2. Upper drill, there we go. Yeah, because people are saying that you can be finding 3 segmented ones from outbreaks, because there is difference between like authentic Sinistri and fake Sinistri. But then again, only the Dunsparce has different forms. Dunsparce just has a hidden value that says that you're gonna be either of the forms. Oh, it needs 3. Well then, I'll be giving you 3 then. It's, as I said, it's the Wurmple situation. It's probably the most understandable thing. And you know, Wurmple, when you catch it, it's gonna be then already decided, is it gonna be a Silcoon or Cascoon? Same it is with Dunsparce and Tandemouse, that once you catch them, they are already decided, are they gonna be evolving into the rare or the common one. But yeah, I've already, as I said a bunch of times today, I've already tested this out on my own, and I have been able to catch 3 segmented Dunsparce. But as I said, I also want, you know, video proof. And I think streaming is one of the best ways to be making it, because it's hard to be... Because I'll be uploading the full VOD as well, that it's kind of hard to be, you know, faking it. Even though I know that some people are gonna be saying that it's fake. Yeah, indeed. It's just giving you the segments, and that's the evolution. And first time that I will be finding from Dunsparce the 3 segmented one, as I said. After I've tested the Tandemouse, I'll be going ahead and doing a second outbreak for the Dunsparce. There is a 3 segmented one. Well, I don't need to be resetting the outbreak, I guess. I'll be evolving rest of them because if there is more, then it's just further proof. I'll be doing a second one because just in case that it's only one kind. Which is kind of weird because I did do indeed one like full outbreak for dance parts that I literally caught everything and none of them turned to be a 3-segmented one. Which is odd. But then again, it's luck at the end of the day. Dandy Mouse is just gonna be pain. But I'm assuming that it works the same way, because it's technically the same way they work anyways. I'm thinking that it was literally the second one that I caught that was the 3-segmented one. But of course I'm catching Punch and evolving them at the same time. I might be doing a little different for the other one. I wish you wouldn't be learning 2 other moves before. Yeah, it was literally the second one that I caught on the entire thing, because that should be the 3-segmented one, right? Yeah. It's very hard to be seeing from there, but it is indeed. So I guess I'll be straight away going to do, after I have evolved all of these, to be going ahead and capturing 30 Tandy Mouse. It's gonna be fun. Then I need to be going ahead and knocking down chances to be able to actually evolve them. The good thing is though, because it's in Kitakami, they should be high enough in levels in order for them to be like from the next battle to be evolving, so I can like just knock down a bunch of chances and places. Whatever my things. I wish I could be giving them all at the EXP candies at the same time, though. That's the only problem. That's a kind of the good thing about the Tandem Mouse thing, that they all evolve at the same time. What have you been doing? Nice. Also, another nice thing about Tandem Mouse is that even though, as I said, I definitely will not be doing it from an Outbreak myself because it's just impossible to be telling apart, and full odds is my thing still. That you can see it very easily from like the summary screen. Like the view of the Pokemon in your party slot thing, which is nice. Nice. Seems interesting. So you have a high chance of paralyzing them and confusing them as well, right? Nice. I didn't even know that Blissey gets Serene Grace. I mean, I guess it could be only in that band game, that's always a possibility, but... I don't really think about it ever. So I think 2 more patches after this. Yeah. It needs to be learning Hyper Drill. That's the problem when it learns 3 different moves and I'm trying to be cancelling out things. Boxes, not boxes. Yeah, there's 2 more after this then. I want to be using a few of those. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Natural Cure is a strange ability that... it seems like it's very rarely that it's actually gonna be useful. But I can see the usage from it, but it's just I rarely see it to be actually useful. Then again, I don't really use Blissey that much as well. Yeah, definitely. Another thing that I have never really noticed is that Dunsparce and the Dunsparce have a fun thing going about with the amount of stripes that they have on each segment. I don't really ever paid attention to it. Because Dunsparce has normally only 2, and then in the 2 segmented one it gets one that is one just large one. And in like if it's 3 segmented, one of them is just having 3 like stripes on the segment. Never really noticed it, but I mean, it doesn't really make that big of a difference how many times you're gonna be seeing that. Also, I kind of want to be seeing because I did notice that some of them did have marks. What kind of cool marks they have? I mean, it's not like it's gonna be making a difference. I most likely will be releasing them anyways. I don't really do anything with a bunch of the dance bars. Yeah, I've heard of it. It seems pretty interesting. And I also kind of hate that it learns drill run because sometimes when I'm not paying too close attention, I'm seeing the move's name having a word drill on it, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I need to be learning things. But then I'm like, I didn't press B game. But anyways. Yeah, you can still be canceling the evolution of pressing B, of course. But I didn't really press it game. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I have quite a good amount of them, but still. But yeah, it's knowing that it learns drill run at this level at first, so I'm always thinking that, oh, I need to be teaching it hyper drill. No, it's drill run. Because I'm not always paying too close attention what it is saying. I just see the word drill and I'm like, I need to learn that. There we go, this is the last one, I think. Only one 3-segmented one, but you know, it's enough proof for me. Hyper Drill is a new move, to be fair. It's the only way to be evolving this dude. Yeah. Indeed. From head to tail, it loses the amount of marks on each of the segments. It do we? Yeah, let's move you back to the boxes. I want to just check out just Serene Grace. I'm gonna double check right now. My other file that aren't they. I guess there is Serene Grace the only ability. I doubt that it's ability based, but I mean it could be technically. It's ability based if you want to be hunting it in older games, I know that much. But I'm just more curious that is it Runaway or Serene Grace? Let's. Then to remember, I think that one is 3-segmented one. No, it's not. That is a 3-segmented one. It's a female as well. It has run away, so ability doesn't matter, but I was expecting that anyways. But yeah, let's check the marks. Yeah, one common. There was a few other ones that I... Sleepy. It was nighttime when I capturing them, so makes sense. Uncommon mark. I did get quite a good amount of personality marks while I was checking things out on my own. I'm gonna be having ad breaks soon, but I'll be going ahead and capturing also 30 tandem mouse, same way that I did do with those. Because yeah, it's an outbreak going over there. As I said, I'm assuming that they work the same way because same evolution method. Or same way that they will be determining is it the rare one or not. I'm gonna save here because I want to save anyways because I did find the 3-segmented one. And also I should be far enough away so the thing shouldn't be loaded in. Yeah, this is indeed, as I said plenty of times, this is the place to be separating them. This is actually a bad spot if I might even be getting a better tandem mouse outbreak. I mean, there was a cave, I guess. I mean, could this be the outbreak? There's a bunch of them, so... yeah, this has to be the outbreak then. And I will say that I'm most likely gonna be missing a shiny. I don't care. Tandem mouse might be a little bit more problematic because it's high in level. But, you know, still critical captures have captured it already and every else kind of boost. There was a bunch of interesting outbreaks that I did find today, but of course I did need to like give up on them in order to be getting the Dunsparce outbreak. Not the Dunsparce, but Dunsparce outbreak. But it's fine. I'm gonna turn the nicknaming thing off, it's bothering me too much. Why did it zoom in? And as it is with the dude, downspurs that I'm gonna be staying as close to the center as possible. Because then it's less likely that it's not part of the outbreak. At least the good thing with Tandem Mouse is that I don't need to be sneaky. I guess they're not gonna be running away unlike the downspurs. And also I don't really care about these two levels because I know that they're above the evolution level anyways. Yep, indeed, soon on ad break. As I said, I'll be doing catching still. I don't know why it does say still show the Pokédex entry every single time. It's kind of annoying indeed. I guess because it needs to be displaying that it was sent to the boxes, but it do be a little annoying. And it does show up every single time, even though I did turn everything off. I will say that I think the Tandem Mouse cry should be a little bit louder. I understand that they are like whispering to each other, but still they should be. Should be a little bit louder. It doesn't need to be that much, but a little bit. It's a cool cry. One of the very few that, in my opinion, have like a very nice meaning with it. Because they are indeed like kind of talking to each other. It's definitely, you know, 100% better, by the way, than the Dunsparce was. I don't know why the Dunsparce didn't want to be giving me Dunsparce a bunch. It's already 10 captured. That's pretty good. I mean, then again, as I said, I don't need to be caring what levels these are, so these are gonna be most likely faster anyways. Forgot how interesting music it is in battle in Kitakami. Because I'm like almost never in the battle. I mean, I rarely be battles in any ways, but it's an interesting one nonetheless. I'm not completely sure do I have mouse hold, but I shouldn't be getting a Pokédex entry for it for one reason, because I'm not gonna be actually be seeing it to be evolving, right? Because it's just gonna be like evolving in the back. Still probably very fitting, but one of the weirdest ways to be evolving for sure, that it's just randomly evolving once it's leveled up after a battle. It makes sense, but it's still strange. Well, welcome back. Here we go. How far in am I? A little bit over half. Yeah, this indeed. And a very interesting ones. As I said a bunch of times that I think something like Tandem household situation could have been like definitely earlier generation thing and not like this like late into the series. Because they have definitely calmed down a little bit about weird evolutions. And weird like Pokemon designs and whatever my things. It's kind of interesting also, like, Bombardier as well, because I think it's based on the bird that is sometimes said that it's, like, carrying children to you in some situations. Usually in very old, like, kid stories. It's interesting that they did make it a very mean bird that throws rocks at you. I mean, I guess they're still carrying things, so fair enough, I suppose. But it's just a little bit different, though. A little bit different. And I have always kind of been weirded by, like, why it was said indeed that there was a bird that would be giving you the children. It's just so strange. And I guess it's an easy way to tell kids. That wouldn't be too weird, but then again, it do be kind of weird though. Because why? I don't think that my parents ever did say that to me, like when I was a kid. As I said, I think that most places that I've been seeing is from indeed like kids' TV series. Even though there isn't too many of them anyways. Yeah, that's such an interesting thing indeed. That's probably where, like, most people would be knowing the thing from anyways, that Strokes are carrying kids. And also, like, why give it to Yoshi? It doesn't make too much sense, but anyways. I know the story reasons why they're with Yoshi, but still. Few more to go. Why are you pogging there, Ortworm? It's not like it's glitched or anything. Couldn't ever be the case. I also hope that it doesn't take too many chances to be evolving 5 said. Yeah! I mean, to be fair, it happens that the first, like, bunch of Pokemon seem to be having signature abilities and then, you know, they get rid of them. Because they're giving them the more Pokemons. I think that was the full box. Oh, it's one more. Well, let's catch one more then. Yeah. Earth Eater and Toxic Debris, I think that they would be abilities that you could be seeing with other Pokemons. But something like Well-Baked Body is kind of hard to be putting it to someone. Let's get knocking down. Fun fact, Toxapex and Marini, they have signature ability. It's Mercilessness or whatever my thing. I don't know how to pronounce it. Which is just that they can be always be getting critical hits if the dude is poisoned. Which I will say that I would like to say that at some point that shouldn't be their signature ability anymore. Because it just seems like why couldn't someone else be getting it? Kind of an ability. Why is it lagging so much in here? It doesn't usually lag this much. If there's not gonna be enough chances I will be making a sandwich, then they will be absolutely everywhere. Yeah. Gotta make that sandwich. I can be bothered. There is nothing. There we go. I know that I'm not gonna be using the entire sandwich, but then again, if I don't find a tree family mouse, so I'll be resetting the game anyways. It doesn't matter, and also like really cheap ingredients anyways. Don't care too much. At least the good thing is that I also can't be left-handed mouse. I can't be accidentally pressing B to cancel the evolution. Indeed. Oh yeah, they will be getting some EXP from this as well, but it doesn't matter because it needs to be actual battle, and also that's like nothing. I hope it's not too much EXP that these dudes get. I'm gonna check out this one. I mean, it's not the worst. Chances are pretty beefy with EXP. Could be worse. I mean, I guess something like EXP boost would be making more sense, but I can't be bothered with that. One shot, nice. I mean, I'm level 100 and it's a chancey. It's not gonna be taking that long to be evolving. Oh, Blizzy. Give me that fatty XP. Oh no. It's gonna be like few battled. Gonna be that bad. If you only would be this common in the game that I want to be getting Lucky Egg from you. I'm so used to catching Pokemons. Then again, have I been capturing 60 Pokemons in a row? Yes. Oh, nice Blizzy. It might be enough for the entire team. Kind of hoping that it is. It's a small Blizzy. How can Blizzy be small? It doesn't even look small. I guess Blizzy is always big. Nice. They all seem to be... Or I'm gonna double check though, but I'm pretty sure it should be... Getting it. Get the held item. But they should be, like as I said, it should be showing in there, but it doesn't hurt to be checking them. So like it takes that long anyways. At least that is what I've been told. There we go. Nice. There is no blizzes. I mean, chance is still gonna be good EXP. Yeah, suddenly babies indeed. I will say though that one Pokemon I'm a little disappointed that it wasn't given like any attention in these games is the Palafin. Because I don't think that anyone really uses it, like, in-game. It's also kind of strange. I mean, I guess it could be in some rematches, but not everyone is gonna be seeing the rematches. Because you can't really be seeing the zero to hero thing going about. There is another Blissey. I was about to say that another Blissey might be again enough for a level up. But I'm surprised how easily these are going, though. Few Blizzies and we good. I'm gonna double check still, but seems to be again all four. Yeah, exactly. They could have been doing so many things for it. I mean, I kind of get it that the water type gym leader doesn't use it because it's not really that fitting for him to be using something like Palafin. More, you know, being a chef and everything. Also, that's the Terra Sylveon, by the way, that just doesn't have the glow around it. Also, that Chansey is small. It's so small. I love frames. Slow motion. Very dramatic. Chance is not even holding the berry. I think I might just be skipping out on every single chance. I'm just gonna be waiting until Blissey is here. Because it's not like it's taking that long to be finding a Blissey and like so much more worth it. I'll overall be saving time if I just would go for Blizzies. Small Blissey. Could be a bunch of small ones. Interesting. It's not like there's any buff for normal Pokemon size. There's only, I think, grass types are gonna be bigger with this sandwich. Yeah, Manga Power Grass. Seems to be again all for us. You can. I mean, to be fair, nowadays you can't really be doing anything outside of battles. Like, outside of battle effects are really not a thing anymore. Okay. I didn't know that it was a outside of battle effect for it. But yeah, I doubt that it's in Scarlet and Violet because, like, there is absolutely, like, nothing that works outside of battles apart from egg things. They did, like, remove basically everything else. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't know that it is an outside of battle effect. I mean, it's definitely very nice that it's a thing, it's just kind of odd. I don't think that I have ever even heard of it to be the case. Oh, nice crit. Definitely needed. It's not like I've been one-shotting them anyways. See? Seems to be all for us again. To be fair, I don't know what it is for me specifically, but I think the tree-house mouse hold is rarer than the three-segmented Dunsparus. Like, I see it so rarely. But fun fact, all the 4-star tandem mouse or mouse hold rates are always the tree family ones. It's kind of an easy way to be getting them if you're interested in just be getting one. It's not an easy way to be shiny hunting, that's for sure. Because they are higher than base odds to be getting one. Like 1 in 4,100, 3.5 or something like that. It's a very strange number anyways. And while it's the shiny odds from hero raids. Spark should still be enough, right? Yeah, it's a Blissey. Seems to be all 4 once again. I'm not. I will say that I'm not too surprised if Mousehold is gonna be giving me more trouble. I have plenty of times been saying how I don't like the Pokemon. It's not like it's bad or anything, it's just kind of eh. And strange as a Pokemon. Oh, good. Rain. That's what we needed. That could be interesting for sure. Could very well be indeed the case. Interesting that one of them did evolve, huh? Usually they, even though there is level difference, they will always evolving at the same level. Or at the same number that I battle. It seems to be the 4-1 that was alone, and those all seem 4 as well. Is that all? Yes. Seems like it's gonna be reset time then. I guess I'm not gonna be going ahead and removing them from the PC if they don't evolve into one, so we'll see. I'm gonna give like 2 more tries because then I will be at 90 and the chance is 1 in 100. It just could be that I'm getting unlucky. And I just can't be bothered testing too much. Because as I said, I'm assuming that why wouldn't they be working the same way? Tandem Mouse and Unsparse. There could be a weird thing that because I'm in Kitakami, that I could be testing out, that if I wouldn't be in Kitakami, but I would doubt that that would be a problem. Also, I'm gonna be doing the setting thing again. Well then, time to capture 30 more. So I can't be bothered to be capturing the entire thing, plus I don't have enough room in my PC anyways. I love the floating Pokeballs. It's kind of funny though when there is the zoom into the Pokeball that have you captured it. It's just so weird like how zoomed it is. Because indeed you can be pressing the button that you could normally be pressing to be doing camera movements in battle. You can see like how tiny the Pokeball actually is. Like, it's small. And so far away. Very small Pokeball indeed. Nice. I thought you were big for a Geodude. That's why I checked it out. Yeah. It is kind of weird though, like why can you even be zooming in like that in battle, but I mean I don't mind it, it's just this kind of weird. It makes you indeed realize how small actually Pokeballs are. And how zoomed in is the, like, the capture thing. Yeah, understandable. Have a great rest of the day indeed. Thanks for stopping by. I still really can't believe it that the one of the most common shinies outside of like Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus be Legends Arceus. The one of the most common shinies that I've been getting is indeed Mudbray. Yangoose is another one. It's both of them are in Scarlet and Violet only, but it's still kind of ridiculous. Like I'm almost never like actually looking for them because I mean I have never really have a need to be looking for them because they're just showing up, but still interesting though. This is very interesting how there wasn't a crown there for a moment. You know, they do be always showing up, the shinies, when you do be least expecting them to be showing up though. But yeah, also I'm really hoping that this doesn't really take that long to be getting the and demos to be done as well, because the other one was so quick. Then again, I guess it could be that either the place is weird or I just have bad luck with the outbreak, that it's for some reason it can't just be getting the tree family one indeed. I will say though that it's kind of odd, and it shouldn't be the case anymore, is that when there is more than one form of the Pokemon, not just in the case of like Mousehold, but in the case of like Pyroar or Powdon, where there is like a gender difference, I think it should be always displaying like which version it is, you know? Because I've been so many times be having, not so many times, but I do always be like having the case when I'm watching someone else be getting, you know, Pokemons that they want, and it's like a female Hippowdon, but it's always like displaying the male one. In some games at least, and it's kind of like, why couldn't there just be a male one and a female one? And also I probably should be checking out how far am I in, but I think I'm still good. For some reason I'm thinking that I'm probably farther in than I am actually. just mark down more things. I will say though that if Tandemus would be a little bit on the like gray side, I think I would be more like accidentally running into them. Definitely. You know, that they would be nice to be blending into the being rocks. Thankfully they are nice and wide. Chinese of them should be... Chinese of them should be different though. The little tree to be running there. Weirdly, just back and forth there. I will also say that it would be kind of understandable that if, you know, Tandem Mouse would be in the undiscovered group. I don't think it is. I'm gonna double check actually. Golden Fairy. But then again, you know, it do be genderless, so it should be a little bit harder to be, I guess, be getting more of through eggs. Because there is weirdly only one Pokemon in this game that, or in this game introduced, that is in the undiscovered egg group, that isn't, you know, or I guess technically two. Is it? I mean, I'm assuming evolution. This is kind of strange that though. Indeed. They did make Gimme Gold and Golden Go to be an undiscovered egg group. Just, you know, seems like not the most ordinary Pokemon, but still, you know, ordinary enough that it could be having indeed. Be able to be caught from eggs. But I think that maybe the that it's in a chest is causing some issues. And that would be the only logical explanation, I guess, that I could come up with. One thing that it seems like to be the case that I didn't know to be the case in the outbreaks is that it's always the same amount that you need to be knocking down in order to be getting the message. I mean, as I said, I don't really mess around with outbreaks, but news to me. I'll go a little bit more in the center of this place though, even though I'm literally at the center. I'll be going more to the center anyways. Indeed, a few more to go and then I'll be going ahead and doing a normal sandwich, I guess, and eating again a bunch of blissies. Yes, I think it's gonna be smart if I just be going with blissies. I think it's gonna be smart indeed. I think it's one. No, two more after this. I mean, I'm gonna be double checking anyways, but still, there we go. I'm gonna check, but it should be one more. Boxes. Yeah, one more. Oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and take on clearing the entire Lissy population, I guess. I'm kind of glad that I did get both of them at the same time, because I was only honestly gonna be doing the indeed the dance bars one, because I still think that it's more likely that people want to be doing that than Tandem House, but I mean, I guess you could be doing the counting thing for this. Oh. I thought it was enough to be going then. Apparently not. Yeah, I need to be getting off. Yep. Let's make it a normal sandwich, because it doesn't really matter, like, are the Tandem Mouse in the party or not. I can't be bothered to be moving them there. I guess 150 is not gonna be doing anything, plus I think it might be saving time as well if I do it like this. Because technically it should be, because I'm not gonna need to be seeing that they are gaining level. So none of my Pokemon should be getting any levels from this. Last time that I checked. They are level 100. Here we go. Of course, can be hearing familiar sounds when going with this and seeing, you know, the dudes going through the table. You gotta see that. You gotta see that indeed. Already places spawning in, love that. I hate that the group spawns are still taking the priority bottom. Unfortunately, what can you do? And the answer is nothing. Well. You're already running away? How dare you? And that's off guard somehow. Of course it is. Oh. How dare you be having such a good HP? Or defense, I guess. I know it's a terrible move, but still, I literally didn't see the dude there. I'm gonna run away because I would like those group spawns to be getting out of there. I hate how they do be taking the priority. Even though you will be having like a sandwich and something going about. I understand that it's not like it's level 3, so I'm gonna be getting rid of everything, but still. Jeez, is there a bunch of places there? One of the Hoppips did like follow me all the way to here, I guess. Thank you for the big Blissey amount. And this is even a big Blissey. Nice. Even though one more Bliss is a little too much, I'm gonna still be doing it. Seems 4 family to me. I like that it's supposed to be, you know, a big Blissey and everything, but at the same time it's kind of the same, like, height-wise than this dude is. And the thing is as well that, from what I have heard, it only matters, like... The height is the only thing that matters, because if I have understood correctly, the weight goes then accordingly to that. Did I accidentally stumble upon a Blissey outbreak or something like that? I mean, I will say that I definitely wouldn't be minding, but I don't think that it should be, though, a Blissey outbreak. A bunch of the high level ones in here, I see. Another one down. Let's go. Should be enough. We do held items. Four, and another 4. I'm definitely hiding. You can't be seeing me. I hope that Blissey wouldn't be running away, but I think it is. Depending on how fast I can be getting out of this, I might be able to still catch up to it and, you know, get it and such. So one place all the way over there. I mean, I wouldn't mind anyways to be going more up to hill. Very low level Blissey though. Which unfortunately means that less EXP. I'm gonna indeed be evolving the ones that I have currently, and then I'll be having a nice break. A few minute break indeed. Also for this I don't want to be going for a Blissey because I'm so close with everyone. One wasn't still enough for the one that is indeed in the high levels. Scream though. Are you okay? My buddy? Oh, there was 2 actually. Again, seems to be all 4s. I want you there to be running anywhere. Why is Sylveon getting this close? It's scaring me. Why do we getting this close? Does it not like that I'm destroying, you know, other pink Pokemons? So it can't be the only one. Or does it like to be surrounded by pink and that's why it's angry? Be working. Definitely. Definitely be working. I think the city did run away. The spark. Why was the sparkle there? Pokemon is that far away. Scarlet and Violet be Scarlet and Violet, I guess. Seems to be another no-go then. Yep, another no-go. As I said, I'll be doing one more round from that outbreak, then I'll be try to be getting a better one. While I'm of course gonna be also be going for the Dunsparce one. Another like Blissey outbreak or something. It's very interesting. So I need to be moving to Sparks, but it also means that I don't really have that many to be going anyways. It's the second last anyways. Ones that I need to be doing. Should be enough then from this. Hello, Sunflower. Definitely on one of the most forgettable Pokemon's side. Unfortunately. The problem is that it's just, you know, basic sunflower, so there is nothing really that interesting about it. And unfortunately it will be kind of underwhelming. And I think sometimes the only way that people know about Sunflora being a thing is because they remember in Chenchu it was kind of annoying to be getting. Because, you know, Sunstone wasn't at all easy to be getting. It makes sense that it's the evolution item, I don't mind that, it's just... You know, if you didn't have... the capabilities of getting one, then it's kind of hard to be seeing, you know, a Sunflora indeed. Cool Pokemon though, I like it. It's just kind of underwhelming. Should be the last place that I'm defeating for now, then indeed be having a small break myself. Before I'll be continuing and catching one more patch of Tandemaus, if none of these seem to be a 3 holes. I don't think that there is only 3. Well then... should I have a better idea what I'll be doing? Getting that out of for a moment. we're going ahead and go to home and then, you know, be releasing Pokemons. It's gonna be the thing that I'm gonna be doing. Indeed. Then, I'll be releasing. As I said, I'll be releasing 3 boxes worth it. Should be enough. So 30 of those Pokemons, please. Mass release feature should still be a thing, though. It really should be. And you know, in every Pokemon game. Save those things. Soon popping it back in. There we go. Yeah. Did indeed be releasing the 3 boxfuls of dudes. Did indeed do that. So now I should definitely be having enough room for things. Yes, there should be there, and then here there's empty ones there. Nice. Oh, even more empty ones in the case that I need them. Yeah, it starts again. I'll go in a little bit different route because it's definitely gonna be making the difference. There we go. Time to capture that. I was thinking that I could be, I guess, be more going to level 63, 64, because the only problems that I really am having is with the level 65 ones, that they are causing issues. Also, I'm not checking out the marks before I will be finding the 3 one, if I can even be finding one. Oh, there's 62 as well. And I guess it means that 63 is gonna be the lowest that I'll be going for. It's gonna be a little bit slower to be catching them now since I'm gonna be going for lower level ones. But it should be worth it still. It should be really worth it indeed. I forgot to turn the nickname thing off once again. I don't understand why the camera does change. It just doesn't make sense why the camera does change, even though it doesn't change like that much, but it just doesn't make sense that it changes altogether. It just doesn't make sense at all. But yeah, I guess it is gonna be meaning that there is most likely gonna be more ones that will be only requiring maybe. If they're high enough levels, I guess I could be now be getting away with 2. But I still think that most likely it's gonna be 3. Because it's not like it's that close anyways. I don't know what I would be doing without quick ball critical captures though. I mean, apart from being here for a longer amount of time. Don't really know what I would be doing, indeed. And 143 should be the last one that I need to be capturing things for, if things are still gonna be going the same. If I don't, you know, somehow capture the dudes in one try, you know. I mean, then I would be using other Pokeballs to be fair, but I don't know how many repeat balls I would be having even. Most likely would be going to Ultra Balls, maybe. One thing that I have kind of realized about my team that I don't personally care too much about, but I have quite a hefty amount of physical attackers. I mean, technically you could be considering that every single one of mine is a physical attacker. As you know, the funny olive guy can always be a physical attacker as well. These both physical and special attack are like the same, so could be using either. I do be tending to be using mostly special attacks with it though. Because it's usually gonna be used in a situation where it's more logical to be going for them. Okay, from there, and let's get back. Even though, like, not every single one of them is, of course, gonna be despawned, but quite a good amount will. Yeah, please. I'll check out all of those tandem mouse back there because I think that quite a good amount of them were swapped when. Quite a good amount of them, you know, did run there when did go to this battle, so. I haven't checked all of them. Quite a unnecessary thing to be doing though, because all of them were way too high of a level. Here we go. There we go. I mean, it's still gonna be like, or like, soon 10 away, so. Oh, it's a lot more than that. Or let's just capture 10 of them. Then again, that's what you get. Try to be getting low level Pokemons from quite a high level area. Yes, is there no Spaz party there? It's a no Spaz party there indeed. Wonder if it's still there. I don't think it is because there's quite a good amount of tandem mouse there. Yeah. Probably why there is anyways that many tandem mouse there in the first place, so. Nice. How to say that. More tandem mouse. At least there seems to be quite a good amount of the low level ones now. Nice. That's what you love to see. I think it's gonna be about 10 away to be getting that box full indeed. Yeah, I will say that I wouldn't be minding to be fighting tandem mouse in an area that there would be a little bit lower level. I would still like them to be, you know, in the level that I would be immediately evolving them. Which shouldn't be too bad, because they do be evolving at level 25. There isn't that many areas that I've been seeing outbreaks from that, you know, it wouldn't be the case. Assuming that these are here actually, lower level. Nice. Like the earthworm is just staring, even though the earthworms are usually indeed be hiding away. It's popped out. Nice. Love to see that. Yeah, indeed. If I don't, I think that I've said it plenty of times already. Indeed, if I don't be finding anything from these tandem house, I'm gonna try one more outbreak. I don't know if I want to be going for any more than that. We'll see. Also see like what place is the next outbreak gonna be for tandem house anyways, because if it's in a better spot then I might be okay doing more. It should be soon saying that the number is getting lower. If it didn't already, I don't think it did. It should be soon though. Soon I've been getting 24 of these. Earthworm, your cry is sometimes very scary. It's so deep. I mean, I guess that's what you get from eating the earth. I guess. Are you coming to say hello, or what are you gonna be doing? Usually earthworms are indeed scared, but maybe this one is a brave soul indeed. Hello. Thank you. There we go. None of them were in low enough level that I will be capturing them. Interesting. Oh, you just turned away. Good for me, I guess, even though I don't think that it really matters that I'll be getting them with a backstrike or whatever my thing off guard anyways. A small and a big tandem mouse. Are gonna be caught back to back, but they are not gonna be most likely evolved back to back. I mean, there is always a chance that I've been getting like a small and a big one exactly, you know, certain amount apart, but anyways. It's not like I'll be seeing the size difference anyways. Because I don't need to be seeing the evolution screen, thankfully. Two more to go. It's gonna be nighttime again on the next place because they do be kind of opposite of each other. Thankfully, even though it did seem like it was hitting the one in front, it's always got to be hitting the one that you're targeting. Nice. The last one. Of course, triple check, but I'm pretty sure that that should be the last one. It's level 20. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. I mean, I guess I could be technically making the sandwich in here. It doesn't really matter that much. Do I do the sandwich in here or do I do it there? I guess I just could be doing it in here. And start to be seeing, you know, Chancy simplicity is easier. But this one is not gonna be resetted straight away. Anyways. So this sandwich is gonna also be used for the outbreak skipping. Or day skipping. One of my favorite things to be doing, but as I said, I have thankfully been nice and lucky with them. So they shouldn't be that bad. You've always been able to find the downstairs outbreak quite quickly. Candy Mouse also relatively quickly. I haven't found a single mouse or Candy Mouse outbreak in the Paldea though. They have been only in Kitakami. And I'm pretty sure that they should be able to be in indeed in Paldea as well. Let's get in here. Thankfully, I'm not too worried about wasting my time with the sandwich because I should be having more than enough time. Go back up. Question mark. Hello. Oh, that was very weird. In fact, I mean, it was running away, so fair enough, I suppose. I'm gonna use few sparks to start. It doesn't really matter that much. Because I know that I need to be using a few of them anyways. So it doesn't matter that do I use them now or do I use them a little bit. Also, why is there so many Goldax? I don't want this many Goldax. I'm gonna try to move a little bit more downwards. To be there anyways. These Golducks are kind of annoying. Also, I don't think that I did move the dudes to my party. I just did go ahead and knock things out. Yeah, that would be helping. It would be helping if I would be having the tandem mouse in the party. I mean, at least I didn't, like, you know, destroy too many of them, so it's not that bad. And as I said, it's not like it's too much of a waste of time because I have a bunch of time because indeed like 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes max, it's gonna be needing to knock these down. And I know that I'm anyways gonna be running out of the arm thrust, so doesn't really matter that much. Maybe I don't, depending on how lucky I get, but most likely I will be. I'm gonna try and indeed be getting out of here. Way too many Golducks. Is gonna be that 3 is enough? Or do I still need to be going for 4? It's gonna be that only the level 62 ones can be getting a level out of this. Not even that ones, because there was bad disease there, level-wise. There was a flight there, I didn't even see it. I did only see it when it was like zoomed in for it. There we go. That should be the first punch done. Seems like again only 4s. Getting a little bit scared. It's not gonna be working with these dudes. Another work one will be going down. I don't really understand why it needs to be specifically that I get it like exactly from like behind that it's off guard, because it then makes the situation that you can be getting them off guard even though they have already seen you sometimes. Like, shouldn't it just be meaning that they just didn't notice you beforehand? And it's not like straight away from the front. At least you're on a decent level. Why did it not want to be zoomed in or locked into it anymore? How is that off guard? Well, sure. I just don't understand how it is off guard. I think maybe like nice and high level chance it would be enough at this point. Should be right. Hopefully. It is nice. Seems again force. Yeah, low level. Or rather you being a nice and high level bottom. It happens, it happens. I guess I can be checking out this place over here. Nice. That would be off guard, right? No, that's not off guard. It's weird that I did, like, at one point be, like, seemingly to its face. I did throw the Pokemon and it was off guard. And games being games. For sure. Games be games. It is kind of sad though to think about that. We don't really have any more like a Pokemon Center Pokemon. I mean, I will say that it's not like it's too needed, it's just it's kind of sad that we don't really have one anymore. I mean, sure, like, Chansey Blissey is still the case, but at the same time, not in as a big role. But I guess they haven't really been in a big role apart from the anime, really. Maybe few games. Oh no, the Blissey is gone. There's eggs everywhere. Eggs absolutely everywhere. There's 2 more particles, I think, to go. Or is it actually only 1 after this? No, surely it's 2. I don't know. It's amount. I think that should be enough level. How is that not off guard? I don't understand. Silly game, be silly. It would be nice if I want to try to get them. I would be getting them, you know. Do I go to the bag? I don't need to be going to the bag. There is indeed do. Nice. Oh, I didn't just see it. Hello. Thanks, Creed. Is this one all the way back there? I'm gonna be going for it then. It's unfortunate that there hasn't really been that high levels of Blizzies lately. There has been like mostly 45, 46. We're preferring, of course, if they would be like 47, 40 each. Also, I'm interested in knowing like when are they deciding that they're gonna be running away, and when they do be deciding that they are just gonna be moving to the side. There doesn't seem to be too much logic behind that always. One more after this. Of course, now there is a very good level 1 that is gonna be disappearing. Because it would be completely waste to be using a 1 now from this. Anyways. Happens. Happens indeed. I would like to also be knowing the mouse hold situation, but the problem is that mouse hold specifically, I actually need to be capturing a bunch of them to be evolving. There's absolutely no reason to be just, you know, evolving one, because it's just a waste of time, basically. I could be getting away from 3 Blissies if I can be getting good ones. Oh boy. I find another level 47 or 48 one, even. I think we should be good. I think 48 is necessary. I'm just gonna be skipping out on that one. I'm gonna try 47. Worst case scenario, I need to be knocking down, you know, Chansey, but it is what it is. $48 would have been enough. Weirdest sound. Sure. Goodbye, Chansey. Last of the kind. I'll be knocking down for now. Most likely gonna be coming back though in a little bit. Still only family of 4. Seems like. Nope, indeed. It's indeed a little unfortunate. I'll be getting the usual team though. I'm gonna go into like here. It doesn't really matter where I'll be going. I just want to be going into a town to be doing the resetting for, because now we'll be resetting at least for a Dunsparce outbreak. I'll be considering that if there seems to be in a good location, a Tandem Mouse one. Would I like to be going for that instead? But we'll see, we'll see. It's kind of a bad thing that it just turned this hour, because it means that it's gonna be annoying to be going for a day skip. Yeah. We're probably gonna be seeing quite a good amount of normal types. There's honestly very lack of normal types there. I'm surprised. I'll be checking every single place. There's a few outbreaks only in here. Very few outbreaks. Very fun thing that I absolutely love to be doing. There's 2 normal types there. Interesting place for a dude version. And at least is quite a good amount of normal types. The sandwich is kind of working. We'll say that I'm kind of hoping that one thing would be showing up, even though it's very rare. From what I have heard. I haven't encountered it myself, but it's kind of a cool thing that it's a thing anyways. Even though I don't really need to be checking out the terrarium, I will be checking it out anyways. At least I'm pretty sure that there is nothing interesting for me in there. Kind of curious who is that question mark there, but I'm not gonna be bothering to be going there. I did do like one like reset that there was literally only normal types from all the outbreaks, and it was kind of insane. Even with, you know, the encounter power boost. And I see that the version did de-evolve there. But yeah, tandem mouse is a thing that I want to be getting it somewhere rather than again in here. I want to be getting it in there. Oh, hello, True Cannon. Because I want to be checking like another area like completely. Same with dance bars as well, that I'm gonna be checking out. Like a location that I haven't seen them in. Oh, hello, Porygon. I would absolutely love to stop by to check it out later. But it means that there needs to be a dance bars or... No, then it's a no-go. There is a dance bars! And it's indeed an... Oh, tandem mouse there. Oh, nice. But do I want to be going for a tandem mouse? I kind of want to be going for a tandem mouse still, because it's the annoying of the two. The good thing is that no matter what, I would be liking it to be somewhere other than Kitakami, but I mean, I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, we're gonna be seeing those messages for quite some time. I'm gonna go ahead and save. But yeah, we'll be checking out Porygon at some point then. Yeah, now I'm not gonna be getting rid of the normal sandwich, even though it doesn't really matter as much. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter too much that do I have it or not. I just like to be not be having a sandwich if I'm going for something. And it wasn't even that many resets. Oh, it's up there. I think. Yeah? Could be starting climbing, dude. And at that point it has to be kind of in a cave then. Because, you know, I have kind of been checking out everything else opportunity-wise. I'm just checking if there is a cave that would be going from here. No. Because because it wasn't in two places that I thought. I think I need to be going to here and go to the where Feebas is found in that cave. So not really too many ones that I can think of that where it could be in. So I don't really know the caves in here that well. There would be carvings there. Really looking for them though. Oh yeah, dance bars can be found in here in this cave. It's not really what I'm after. I mean, I will say that much that it wouldn't be the first time that there has been a fake outbreak. I'm gonna try and find it though. I'm not gonna be spending too much time on it though. If I can't find it, I can't find it. It's completely fine. I'm definitely gonna be trying my best though to try and find it. If nothing else, I'll be checking out the dance bars. Dance bars indeed. So I know that there's few caves in here, but they don't really go that far, and that's kind of the issue. There's few places that I could think of, but they are too far away, I would like to say. And there could be definitely a cave that I'm not too familiar with. I'm gonna be going into the other big cave and see if it would be there. Because apart from that, I don't really have any idea where it could be. Then, as I said, I'll be checking a little bit around and then I'll just be giving up on the place. It's not that big of a deal, and it's not like it's any new that there would be in this game an outbreak that actually doesn't exist. It's unfortunately quite normal. But it just seemed like a location that there could have been. I will say though that I don't really see Tandem Mouse there, so maybe that could have been a clue. But at the same time, it doesn't really tell that much. Because it doesn't matter that have I seen an outbreak or a Tandem Mouse there or not, because there could be, and I just have not been seeing anything. And this was the only other cave that I can really think of that there could be. Oh, hello, dance bars. So yeah, you can be finding the dance bars in here as well. And that means also that you can be finding the dance bars outbreaks. The only thing is that I have only been heard to be finding the two segmented ones, which again would be making sense, but it is kind of sad. But it is indeed a thing that I know that it is a possibility. And also I have absolutely no idea where the outbreak is. I'm gonna one more time go around the area where it is, and if I can't find it, I'll be just giving up on it. It's not worth it at this point to be spending this much time on. It's gonna be easier to be... There's tandem mouse at least here. You know, they do exist. I haven't seen a single, like, normal type anyways inside here. I'm gonna try one more time to be checking if there's any caves that I'm missing an entrance like around here, even though most of the caves in here they don't go too far. Because I think a cave maybe there is a cave there. But it doesn't really go that far. And there was absolutely nothing there that I was interested in. Yeah, I'm quite certain that that outbreak actually doesn't exist. It's so annoying that it is the case so many times that there is an outbreak, but it actually doesn't exist. And some of the ones that, like, are like that, they make sense, and you can technically already see that, yeah, there is not gonna be an outbreak there, but for example, this tandem mouse, definitely couldn't be in here. It's nothing really to be saying that it couldn't be. But sometimes, you know, only in water Pokemon is on land. Or in some other out of bounds area there is one. I'm gonna check the K1 last time. Then that is actually gonna be all the things that I'm gonna be exploring. Just moving into Dunsparce. Even though technically I could be finding them in here. I could be finding them in here, but I don't see anything. I mean, I see like one inside a wall. That's something, I suppose. Can quite well be using my time with the sandwich. Yeah, because we go back to this cave, and this like seemed like it could be it, but it's Swineups. And it's not like it has been even saying that I arrived at a location where the outbreak is. And that is like a second like kind of giveaway to me that it doesn't actually exist. And as I said, I haven't seen a single normal type here anyways. In this specific place. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, we go to the Dunsparce then. It's not that big of a deal. Interesting cry there. I could be hearing. I'm gonna save over here because I'm nicely far away from the outbreak at this point, so no matter what, when I will be restarting, be far enough away from it. I'll still be capturing maximum of 30, but this time I'm gonna be evolving them immediately. Just, you know, not waste time. Because I know already that they are possible 3-segmented Dunsparce from these. I just hope that you are nice. 17. Any higher? 20, I'll take 20. Hello, guaranteed EV. EV is level 10, jeez. I mean, I know that it's one of the guaranteed spawns in this game, so fair enough, I suppose. I guess 20 is gonna be what we are gonna be going with then. Yeah, evolving them in the squad straight away when I capture them. I'm so upset that the tandem mouse outbreak is broken. Or it doesn't exist. Or it is in a place that I just can't be finding. It could be that as well, but... I wouldn't be too surprised if it would be the case that it doesn't actually exist, and also I could be just having an empty party, I guess. So I don't need to be moving them, because unfortunately I can be using the rare candies in the box. 3 should be still enough, yes. No drill run, and no yawn, but yes, to the hyper drill, because I need to be learning it to be evolving. It's a little bit harder to be seeing, that's why I would like to be doing it in some, like, cities, because it's easier to be seeing things. But it isn't too bad, though. You know, you all have the potential. We're gonna be having, by the way, a break soon. Gonna break soon indeed. Then... not the boxes. The bag. I wish it would be remembering every single time that I exit out of it what I was in. I would have kind of been liking to be finding one on a higher level area, but at the same time I'm kind of assuming that if it works in one area, why wouldn't it be working in another area, considering that this is quite different from the first area. But as I said, I would be suggesting, if you are interested in this, then before you actually start the hunting part, please be sure. Please be sure that it works. I know it's tedious to be capturing and then evolving things, but better that way, in my opinion. I'm a little bit farther away from the outbreak spot, but I should be still in the outbreak. I need to be getting more EXP candies, but I knew that anyways. I've been working on that slowly but surely as well. I might be able to do 2 more before I'll be having a break indeed. If it's even necessary to be doing that many. It could be only 1 away. Ah, look at the amount of down spores in here. I love that. Yo, the dude is marked. Let's go. Most importantly, it's level 20. I should be at 112, I think, if I have counted correctly, once I'm done with 30 captures in here. The only annoying thing about going against these that if you don't capture them straight away is that they have glare. You know, paralyze. It's not nice. Even though it doesn't really do anything because you're so high level compared to these, then you know, not like you will be getting outsped or anything, and it's not like these dudes can do too much in the first place. For most of the themes. Good thing is also that I can easily be spawning these dudes because... He run away. Ah, I was just a tiny bit late. 21 can be found in here. Let's go. I'll be evolving this and be having a break. Nice party full already done. Let's go. Empty boxes. Bag. A few of those to you. No drill run, no yawn. And yes, hyper drill. Unfortunately, no. I'm just gonna be moving you to a completely different box, even though it doesn't really matter at all where you are in. What are you waiting here? Indeed, a little bit. Indeed, a small break. I mean, I guess I could also be capturing like 5 of them and evolve them all at once, but it doesn't matter like that much at the end. Will I do it that way, or will I be evolving straight away when I catch one? Because it's still gonna be requiring the same thing, that I will be, you know, using rare candies and evolving rare candies, EXP candies to evolving it. Also, I will be very upset, by the way, that if they at some point will be removing the EXP candies from the games. Be very upset if they do that, because EXP candies are so good. They make your life a lot easier as well. You don't need to be, you know, wasting rare candies in low levels, or if you just want a little bit more EXP. That can't be also be better to be battling. Come on. The first one was so quick, it was ridiculous the first time. It was indeed the second one that I ever caught. I feel like this one would be taking a little bit longer. That's a backstrike or off guard, whatever my thing. I don't know if they're gold backstrikes in this game. I know they're gold backstrikes in Legends Arceus. A land snake Pokemon. What do you have ever guessed? I mean, the snake part is a little questionable, but the land part I understand. I will still say that Sandler in this game seems so small. I know that this is, you know, up to scale and realistic sizes, whatever I think, but the Standlers just seem so small. Like, I'm definitely thinking that it should be more, you know, on the bigger side. Oh, hello, little Leo that is trying to be encountering me, but you can't because I'm in the menu. Thankfully, that's the thing, because it would be so annoying if I couldn't be in a piece. Try to be doing my thing in here. Be just, you know, getting you out of there. And Litleo is one of the Pokemons that I forget that has a very interesting gender ratio. I mean, I will say that it makes sense for sure, but it's just a thing that I do be forgetting quite often, that it has a very interesting gender ratio. There we go. Again, thinking that I probably should be moving a little bit to the center of the place. The outbreak. Because I'm definitely not in the center enough. Cool. Level 18 should still be enough. It's kind of interesting that it's level 20 straight away, because I don't think that I have seen any single one of them to be level 90. 90? Suddenly, level 90 the dance bars appears. Yeah. I haven't really been seeing in the level 19. How do you? It seems to be 17, 18, then 20 and 21. Oh, I didn't skip you on yet. I'm gonna be riding over it. It doesn't matter that much, but still. On. It's number 10 already. Yeah, I think, yeah, 30 is still a good amount to be capturing, because then it's not gonna be that painful to be getting rid of. Well, the dude back there. Oh, 21, nice. I wonder if that is off guard. I also like that the dance force couldn't be like digging its way out because it was too close to me, I guess. So I don't like that the Viper is looking at me. Scary. This dude most likely will be gaining another level though, because it's so close to be gaining one anyways. Mhm. 7, 18. There's 19. Might have been indeed the first 019 that I've seen because I don't really remember. I think that many. I could be wrong though, but I don't remember seeing too many of them. I would like to say that in the capture or two, the one would be leveling up one more time. Oh, is it only one battle? Okay. I mean, I knew that it would be evolving anyways because it was so close to be evolving in the first place. Need to still be going to boxes. It's the problem of doing the same actions again and again, and then you don't need to be doing the same actions, you're still gonna be doing the same actions. Oh, Stantler. Oh, hello, young goose. Just staring there. Silly fella. Boy. I also kind of wish that you could be doing like in multiple different bags, you could be in the same like place. Like, let's say that I go 5 down, it will be 5 down in each of the bags. I mean, it wouldn't be making too much sense, I suppose, but it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon though, so it's not like most things are making sense anyways. But yeah, I don't know how much time I will be, if any, I will be spending in the Porygon outbreak. I would like to be spending time, but you know, I can get a Porygon outbreak or just use a normal type sandwich there another day. I think I'm just really want to be concentrating today on these two fellas, mainly indeed. Hello. I think I have room for one more. I mean, no matter what, I'll be like just yeah, I have room for one more. I mean, I would be just switching, you know, to the party anyways. Not like it's gonna be anything too different. Yeah, I was thinking at first, by the way, with Dance Press that I would be just going ahead and knocking down Blisses, but then I also thought that I can always just be restarting the game for EXP candies. So it's like not that big of a deal. It's a big sun. There we go. Another Twitch recommended one. Yet another one indeed. I will say though that before I did find my first 3 segmented one, I was a little bit worried that I did miss one. But once I did get the first one, I was like, yeah. There ain't no way that I would have been missing one. It's so obvious. But then again, it's always the case with the first one, for me, with most things anyways. Always scared before I find the first one that have I missed it. I wonder what they would be saying if I would be pressing ask for advice. No, I don't need to learn it. You don't want to be evolving? Fair enough, I suppose. I'm gonna be going to here. I don't really want to be missing out on this many Pokemon when there is only 2 on the other place. Oh, try to scare these shoots off. Getting more spawns with that. That's still the best thing about using these dudes in outbreaks instead of like going to area 0, that you can just despawn. Million of them. So easily, there is not gonna be any Dunsparce. And any worrying about them at all. Level 16? Jeez. There's one over there. Oh, nice. I didn't even see the Rookidee there for quite some time, but there is a Rookidee in the bush. And again, small bird. Be a small bird. Oh, I guess I could be also checking out the marks on the... mouse holes, because I'll be keeping them anyways, but don't really care too much. Can be checking them anyways later. There we go. Want to double check on these dudes because there's so many of them. Nope. That no. It goes so fast I wasn't too sure. Was it 20? This. You said 20 there though. Nice. You could. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that most of them should be from the outbreak anyways, because of the fact that the transports don't usually show up anyways. That's why, as I said, that is the reason why I don't want to be having a sandwich going about, because when I have a sandwich active, I quite often will be getting Dunsparce, even though, you know, rare Pokemon to be founding in the wild. Yes, the rock's gonna be bringing the luck and seeing through the ground. Fortunately, that doesn't really seem like too many more extra segments to me. Even though there's only gonna be one extra segment compared to the regular one. All of a sudden they're gonna be adding just a bunch more segments and make each one of them to be rarer and rarer. I mean, they could, but I don't think that that's gonna be the case. Even though as funny as it would be getting just the Dunsparce, or the Dunsparce to be able to be having like 100 segments. That would be insane. Anything is possible. Anything is possible, I guess. You can never truly know what is gonna be the next interesting one. Interestingly enough, all of those were female. Oh, I did have one that there was only males. I mean, to be fair, it's 50-50, so, you know, but still. It's interesting. Only be getting one gender the entire time. Hello, Murkrow. You decided to be showing up. I guess it's, you know, not enough for you to be showing up, even though I think it has been for quite some time. I need to empty my party, right? No yawn still. I hope the second 3-segmented Dunsparce from this don't take too long. I mean, technically it would be the 5th. So, as I said, I did find 3 before today. But anyways, we'll see, we'll see. Hello, Evie, that somehow disappeared. I know the menu is quite scary, and I also know that the dude will be getting another level soon. Hasn't been too many 21s in here. Eevee is appearing and also running away from the very scary evolution. I know, it's quite scary. Quite a scary evolution. Now the 19 level ones are like everywhere. Nice. Thinking that I wouldn't be having enough time for me. Try to like lock in, I guess. Worried. Come on. I really hope I don't need to be going for another... Like, I don't need to be resetting. I really hope that that's the case. But I'm a little bit afraid that it will be. Well, at least I'm hoping that if this is gonna be taking a while to be getting... Indeed, the second Dunsparce. That is the correct Dunsparce. That the Tandem Mouse would be then... Okay. We've already gone into 90 with it. So, you know, 10 more and technically I've hit the odds, even though it's a different outbreak. Still, it shouldn't matter, I think. Again at 24, I'm gonna just catch another one this time. I'll play it a little differently, I'll be evolving 2. Then I can be getting this one out of the way, then there is only 5 more to go, then I'll be resetting if neither of these wants to indeed be the 3 segmented ones. I don't understand why it happens like that sometimes, because I'm not pressing B. And the good thing is that I have a bunch of candies, but still... I will say one thing that is kind of stupid, that it's the case that you can be saying no to the trade evolutions. Because, I mean, most of the time you would be wanting it to be evolving, so why can you be... Even saying no is kind of interesting to me. Because at least for me, it's not like I accidentally will be adding them to my inventory or party anyways. Hello! How are you doing? That's good to hear. Be hydrating when I'm restarting the game. gonna be in few more evolutions. There we go. Thankfully today critical captures haven't been failing, so nice. It's very nice indeed. Imagine that critical captures be failing. Worst feeling ever. Shouldn't be able to be happening. But it still can, unfortunately. Unfortunately, indeed, it can be happening. Hello. Oh, there's, I guess, a smaller one because I can barely just see it. I mean, it was behind the taller patch of grass, I suppose, but still. And there was like, it was indeed a little bit downhill from here, so it can be sometimes hard to be seeing. It could be on the smaller side, though. There we go. At least there's 2 more to go with this, but it's not really looking too good. Unfortunately. And here, and then the usual tree. Wish there would be some way to be automating this kind of things, but unfortunately there really isn't a way. Just imagine if you could be doing that, how nice it would be. Just be automating the things. Catch one more, evaluate, be disappointed, and move on. It's going quite well, thanks for asking. Game is going quite nicely indeed. Day has been okay. It has a lot of things to be saying. I see. There we go. Last one before the reset, indeed. I don't know why I'm still going to the boxes. No, I haven't tried it. Time to reset then. Yeah, I know what it is. It seems interesting. Just probably wouldn't be type of game that I would be into myself. Let's catch another 30 then. I could technically be saving a little bit closer, but it's not like it's too hard to be getting there from there anyways. There is stance bars. I don't see any. Yeah, I've seen indeed. Pokey MMO, it seems interesting, it just hasn't really been interesting enough for me to be trying it out. Probably forgot to be clearing the party. I'll just... I should probably save with those being on, but... Happens. Happens indeed. Gonna move you actually there, because I'm gonna be... I need an extra slot there anyways. It's another one I'll be evolving again, 2 at the same time. Even though I probably should be prioritizing only doing 1 at a time, because then I could be stopping basically immediately once I get another one. Let's see, this time will it be the trick that I'll be finding? Or the second one will be the case? Because indeed it should be different roles each time, because as I said, I'm not loading in the dudes when, you know, I'll load in. That's why, indeed, if you want to be getting different spawns each time in an outbreak, for example in this situation, you should be saving far enough away from it. If you just want to be doing resets, I mean, then I don't know why wouldn't you be doing picnic resets, to be fair. On picnic races can be annoying though, because you need to be sometimes... You need to be like far enough away, but close enough at the same time. For some reason I thought that the tail was another segment, but no. Tail is in another segment, unfortunately. Otherwise I guess they would be for segmented ones. I was like, what is that on the background? It's a fletchling. Fletchling here. Yeah. I will say that I always will be finding it a little disappointing when the evolution is just slightly different than the Prevo. I guess the only exception really is indeed in the case of Dunsparce, because it's just funny that it's the Dunsparce. Usually I like it if it would be changing a little bit more between the evolution and the Prevo. Bunch of big ones. Nice. Anyway, I will be having enough time because it wants to be facing me before it goes away, which is kind of strange that it's like willing to be like because it's scared of you, it's kind of willing to be making that churn before it decides that it's time to go. It's more important that it's, you know, facing you. Way more important indeed. I hope I don't need to be going too far with this dude. Yes, mode. It's so strange that I know that like the Eevee, for example, there it's indeed a guaranteed one. It's just so strange that it's so low leveled compared to everything. I mean, at least the Dunsparce, I'm pretty sure that they are the same level that they should be normally in here. I mean, technically they should be above level 10 anyways, because it's not like you can be getting access to this place that easily. Because the usual times that I remember that, you know, there's like guaranteed spots for things, they are alphas from Legends Arceus, and they usually are higher level than normal. Which also is the case for the wandering dudes in Sword and Shield as well. It's kind of strange that they did make the decision that these dudes are gonna be... These dudes are going to be indeed be like lower level, at least some of them. I mean, I guess the special treatment could be saved for the Terra ones. Or Stellar ones. I guess. Would be a little bit sad, but anyways. Then again, you know, I'm always kind of been in the way that it is enough that they have some sort of special feature. They don't necessarily need to be like higher level. In this case, they don't need to be. It's completely fine that they are indeed in the lower levels. Or the same levels, I mean. Then again, like... Yeah, I don't know. If only there would be a way to be seeing do they have the special feature or not, but then again, it would unfortunately be making them to be a little bit less special if you could be seeing. They can be evolving into water. Even though I still think that Silcoon and Cascoon's situation should be like... you should be able to see them. So I can't believe that it has already been 4 hours and... I'm not gonna be saying that I haven't made that much of progress, but at the same time I'm surprised that I haven't been able to get anything else but the first one. As I said, for Dunsparce I want to be making extra sure. For Tandem Mouse I'm completely happy with just one, because then I'm just assuming that it works the same way as Dunsparce. Be repeating that a bunch, but don't care. Kinda want to be taking a break though and go ahead and check out the Porygon outbreak for a while after I decide that I'm done with this. You know, like it's a nice treat because I've been doing this. It's not like they are outbreaks, but it's not like at the same time that they need to be anything to be testing for. I think I might have been pressing B. I didn't. That time I was like, I think I was pressing B. Oh, hello, Pachirichu. I will say that I sometimes forget that Pachirichu is in this game because it's just like almost never seen. Which is a shame. So I started to wonder one thing. Is the reason why... I'll double check that. Just thought of something interesting that I don't think that I've noticed before about Pachirichu and Emolga. Pachirichu. It seems to be the that double check. Yeah, I've never like noticed really the case that most of the time when Emolga is findable easily in the games, Pachirichu isn't. And same is the other way around. On Switch it's apparent in every single game that if Pachirichu is one in a game, then Emolga is not gonna be in each, and the other way around. Because Imolga is only in Sword and Shield on Switch so far. And Pachirichu is in any other game apart from the Let's Go games. Interesting thing that I haven't really been paying too close attention to. Are they rivals of sorts? There's, I guess, like, very few games that you can be finding them, like, in the same place. Like, there is Black Chew and White Chew, I think it was the case that you can be finding it. Like Pachirichu in Hidden Grotto, but that's about it. And in X and Y, they both are available in, at least in Friend Safari, I think it was also the same route. This is kind of interesting that it's the case indeed. Because I was like thinking like both times that in Sword and Shield and in Scarlet and Violet every single or almost every single Pika clone is like in there. But in both cases this isn't the case. Because the thing called Sword and Shield is missing indeed Pachirichu and Placelminen. There is everything else, I'm pretty sure. Of course I don't like what was available at the time. And literally the only Pika clone that I can think of that is missing... Or is Togedemaru in this game? I think it's Togedemaru is in this game, but... Togedemaru, are you in this game? It's not. Okay, Togedemaru is another Pika clone that is missing from this game. Yeah, basically everyone is available in. I mean, of course I understand that, you know, Imolga isn't available in PDSB because, you know, it's a Fateful remake, so, you know, it isn't gonna be having Gen 5 Pokemons in the Gen 4 based games. So, you know, understandable. A little sad, but understandable. Let's give the EXP candy to be holding. Yes. I wonder if there would be an actual usage out of it, like... It would be kind of funny if it actually would be working that way, if you would be chiefing a, like, EXP candy. You could be, like, consuming it. If you are indeed the one that is thieving it. There we go! Stealing the EXP candy. Yeah, now I'm myself convinced enough that they do exist in outbreaks. At least on spores. I'm gonna catch still 3 more just in case I will be getting Clutchly another one. I'm not gonna be catching any more though. Good thing I don't need to be reset in the game though anymore. But then again, you know, it will be rare, so don't be expecting another one, but it's not like it wouldn't be the first time. And in theory I will be getting to 1 in 100 chance. There we go. Love that. I just don't understand why indeed couldn't be showing in here. That it has the extra segment on the little picture there. I could technically be checking another location, but I don't think that I'm gonna be going through that. If I do, the only way that I would be doing it if I know that it's in a location that they are like in high enough levels that they already know the move. That I could just teach it to them. Because I just can't be bothered with the XP candies. What are you? Chunky one this time around. Nah, not back to back. It would have been insane, but everything is possible. Smooth. There we go. You're the last one that I'll be checking. Alright, is it? No, it's 2 more. I thought there was only 1 more. And you're not gonna be the last one. I think I will be going for some amount of time before I go on Outbreak. Treat myself a little bit. The only interesting thing that I have found though is that both of the ones that I did be getting to be the 3 segmented ones, they were both female. And both did have a Serene Grace. I'm gonna double check on that, but it's kind of interesting. I mean, as I said, it shouldn't be mattering at all. It's just interesting that both times it has been indeed the same ability and the same gender. I'm not completely sure about the... What is it? The... called a thing. Nature. And I'm gonna double check that as well. I'm gonna select a male one. It's too late. I was thinking to be getting a male one if it's a possibility, but again, a little too late. I think that they would be this, like, mean about it. Another chunky female one, though. But yeah, I'll be having a break, though, before I'll be going to the Outbreak. As usual, I will not be knocking down anything. The only reason why I'm doing it on this one, because I kind of need to be capturing things to be knowing if they're gonna be evolving into something. For some reason. I don't know why that would be the case. Still a little under 200 of EXP candies, I'm completely happy with that. Because I know that I don't need to be using anymore. Let's see. It is having runaway, so... Interesting to be seeing. I don't know why, but it seems like the texture is missing from the crown bar. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. I wonder what would be indeed be happening if I would be chiefing an EXP candy. And there is the... that one, and then there is... this one is the other one. I'm gonna actually be moving them into an entirely different box because it's easier to be checking them out. Check summary. You're brave, you're timid, okay, so... yeah. I'm gonna move them back, where are they? I don't know, I could be, I guess, be having them to be... somewhere else. Put them in the starter box, I guess. Let's get rest of the into the team. There we go. Let's go. Evie is watching in the wilderness. Oh, I'm still so upset that that's broken. Because I know that I need to be looking for another one. It's annoying. Is there any other interesting ones? I mean, there's Smeargle, but I already have a Smeargle. If that is a bad spot, of course, I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it. But if it's an okay one, then, you know, I'll be spending some time there. Maybe like in half an hour-ish, or something like that. And I still will be trying the tandem mouse thing because I would like to be checking both of them. You know, today. You know, I will say that I'm not gonna be spending another day to be doing this, but I would like to know the tandem mouse situation though, as well. It could be like doing the two things at the same time. I don't understand why these blocks, by the way, need to be so blinding. The poor young Mo being in here. How dare you be so mean to a young Mo? Yep. Check out the Porygon outbreak. It's a break indeed. As I said, half an hour is maybe, if it's a good spot. If it's a bad spot, then I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it because I can't be bothered with a bad outbreak. Because I normally can't be bothered with outbreaks anyways. If it's a decent one, then, you know, I'll be doing it. Because I know that there is a location that you can quite easily be isolating Porygon anyways. So it's not the most important thing. I was kind of thinking that I could try to be doing a picnic reset with this. Like if I will be doing a picnic reset all the way up here. I mean, I'm technically on the spot that, you know, they are spawning in. There is plenty of space. I have been making... You know, you can be making a picnic in the place where a Cyndaquil spawns in that cave in one of the very small ledges. Where are they all spawning? Can be... Oh, two group spawns, that explains it, why there's like nothing in here. How about if I would be making it somewhere around here? I mean, I most likely will be, though, running about, so I just would like to be knowing if there would be a place that I could be doing picnic resets in here. Picnic resets aren't my thing, really. It's not like it's super needed with this anyways. There's group spawns behind me. I know it already, there's absolutely nothing spawning in. It's not even group spawns anywhere nearby, excuse me. There is a group spawn there. That's why I don't like outbreaks as well, because you don't really never know that are you close enough to it for... Are you close enough or are you too far away from things for refusing to spawn in? Oh, this is enough space somehow. I'm surprised that the table isn't glitching through the little piece of land there. This seems an okay-ish spot. At least there's something spawning in. Surprisingly few things spawning in the water. Surprisingly small. But I would rather it still be 0. Oh, that water, that's... It's gonna be floating. Yeah, this seems like a safe place. The table is half floating. One of the problems indeed... Oh, hello. One of the very big problems, though, of the picnic resetting is that indeed there is going to be group spawns. Because I think they are still prioritized. I'm just gonna be running around in here for a little while, chilling. Oregon is definitely a shiny that I can see myself be hunting a bunch, though. It's such a lovely one. I mean, I would like to say that one of the only games that I don't think that I would be hunting it ever is Legends Arceus. I would be willing otherwise, but it's just like Space Time Distortion exclusive, and I have said plenty of times how much I hate them. It's so hard to be getting. It's annoying. Cool concept for sure, it's just poor execution. I will say that I most likely will be missing a shiny Solosis because we wouldn't, honestly. Or I could be surprising myself and saying like, oh, that's obvious. I mean, definitely if it's in the group, it's gonna be a lot easier to be seeing. But if it's like an alone like that, it could be easily missable, unfortunately. I will say though that one thing that I'm a little surprised about is that when I was doing indeed, or I will still be like going back to, hopefully to the outbreaks, that I was pleasantly surprised that I didn't find any shinies during it. I don't think so. I mean, maybe Tandemaus. I don't care. But interesting. It's good because indeed it means because I would most likely be resetting the game. It means like that my boxes would be getting absolutely filled, and you know I would be needing to be getting rid of Pokemons there a lot more often. But yeah. A little surprised, but you know, maybe I did use like all my luck yesterday. Wouldn't be the first time that Legends Arceus is using all my luck for a while. I will still be hoping though that on Saturday and on Sunday I would be able to find, in at least in one of the days I would be finding something in the Dynamax Adventures though. Because it's indeed gonna be this weekend, that Saturday and Sunday is gonna be gonna be the race indeed. I'll be having an off day tomorrow because, as I said, I'll be going ahead and seeing my father. Also, fun thing is that it's kind of good that we did. I mean, they wouldn't be having time on Saturday anyways. It's also kind of a good thing that it's on Saturday, that it's not on Saturday, because like a yearly like running thing is gonna be going like in the big street right like below us, like on a Saturday, and it means that the for some time on Saturday the road is gonna be inaccessible. So, you know, we couldn't be leaving because it's literally the, like, we need to be using that road to be getting anywhere with a car. Oh no. Why? Oh god, the frames. I mean, honestly, they aren't as bad as they could be. But oh god. I guess it will be making at least seeing something like seals shiny easier. So a little tint of gold should be easily noticeable. And you know, dudes could be having the cool blizzard mark. So why are you small? How dare you be small? I would absolutely love to indeed be doing like picnic resets over here, because I think if I would be able to do like nice ones in here, there would be good ones. A few times that I would actually like to be doing picnic resets. The game is being mean. Oh, thanks. Oh, hello, Smeargle. I don't need another one though. Completely fine with one Smeargle. I don't even really know what to do with another one. What would one even do with two of them? I hope that this blizzard is not gonna be lasting for too long, because I would like to getting some frames. Oh, jeez. Hello, Porygon. Pushing me indeed away from the ledge. How dare you? It's so mean that they can be doing that. Hello, Piplup. I would like to say that Piplup should be relatively easy to be seeing as a shiny. I think honestly one of the only ones from the starters that would be hard to be seeing is Oshawott. Just because water and not the most noticeable change. I've heard that also Squirtle is quite a bad one. Which, you know, fair enough, it's also like, you know, water things. But, I mean, I guess because I know what a shiny is and I kind of know what to be looking for, I would be looking for the shell myself. Be confirming. And I can definitely see that it would be a difficult shiny to be seeing. Did it spawn that group? I hate that the Torsi is underwater because I can't be telling anything about it. Just gonna leave it be. A shiny mushroom. Who brought it here? I don't think that these shiny mushrooms would be really surviving over here. At least too well. I don't know why I'm thinking like that, but this seems like a cold location and maybe shiny mushrooms don't really want to be growing in places like this. Just a thought though. I never know, maybe they like being in here. Because there is always the case with pretty much anything that you would think that nothing of this kind would be surviving over here, but then there is like some specific ones that, you know, like to be in very cold, even though it's normally in very warm places only. I will say that it's not the best location for an outbreak, but I will say that for Porygon I'm completely happy with any amount of help that the outbreak can be giving. Why do you look shiny? It's just shiny. I was thinking, is it just a shadow? But no, it is a shiny and marked. Well, it's not like you're the first one of these dudes. Oh, I, by the way, didn't say why I'm gonna do that. I was first thinking that it's just a shadow. It's a better thing, it's not easy to be noticing by any means. But no, it is a shiny. I want to be confirming by the paws. Just Premier Ball, I guess. My third overall Bertic, I think. And I found randomly while looking for Darumaka when I found in Dynamax Adventures. I think this is my third one only. First one in this game. I'm thankfully higher level than you. So you could be kind of scary if, you know, would be in lower levels. Could you stop being so mean? I'm gonna try to catch you in an Ultra Ball. I can't be bothered with that. Want a higher catch rate of Pokeball. The problem is that there is unfortunately not too many Pokeballs that would be fitting you. Premier Ball is one of the only ones, but don't really care that much about it. I'll soon be catching it in a Timer Ball though, because I can't be bothered with this. Nice little Icicle Bear. Of course, the nicknames are welcome indeed. Oh, come on. I mean, you sheer cold all you want, you're soon out of them anyways. I'm just gonna throw Timer Balls at this point. I couldn't care less. I just want high catch rate. Since you want to be so mean. Oh no. I kind of wish that they could be putting themselves to sleep even though their HP is full. Nice critical capture. There we go. Let's go. Oh, we got a Beardick. It's just slightly different color, but oh yeah, because it's gonna be straight away going to the boxes because of my settings. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be quirky by nature. It's my nature guess. I will say that I don't mind how Beartic overall looks in this game. I think shiny is absolute garbage still, but it's not the worst looking Pokemon in this game. It's sassy and the nature is a radiant. Okay, it's a very charismatic Pokemon. Sure. Until all of its moves only have 3 usage or 5 usage. Jeez. I'm gonna be nicknaming you Shadow because you were in the shadows and I wasn't too sure were you shiny or not. I'm gonna actually nickname you Shadow Ice. Or Ice Shadow. Ice Shadow is better. I Shadow the Radiant, I guess. No Shiny Charm nor Mark Charm still. Insane though. I Shadow the Radiant. Definitely, you know, that was a Porygon. I will say though, it's my first shiny Beartic indeed in this game. I'm surprised how easy it is to be noticing. Because usually the way that I will be seeing about shiny Beartics is that I'll be going to see their paws first, because it's usually like their attacking animation, and for example in Sword and Shield is that they raise their hands. You can be seeing the purple in the paws. But yeah, cool one though. I mean, I'm not gonna be saying no to a shiny, but I mean, at the same time, it's Beartic. I'm gonna be moving it in a little bit to the correct box. Most likely, you know, when I'm done with this. Yeah, one thing that I'm not completely sure of, but I would be doubting that it's the case, as I said, you can be finding indeed two segmented Dunsparce outbreaks, and you can be finding them indeed in the wild. In one cave in Kitokami, as well as the Area Zero. At least that is far as my knowledge goes. I doubt that there would be a tree-segmented one. But if there is, that's cool. It's still kind of nice though that there's an outbreak for it. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but I guess if you don't want to be, or if you don't know the evolution method, it's nice that you can be finding, you know, the Dunsparce in the wild, even though you can be finding it indeed in Area Zero. I guess I also could have been nicknaming the Beartic Porygon question mark, kind of what I did do with the who is it? Squap ability when I was doing the Voltorb outbreaks. I was doing a Voltorb outbreak and, you know, was the Squap ability. Considering that at that point I think I have only found one. From that outbreak of the Voltorbs. It's kind of stupid. But my luck is that what does boosted odds matter? I guess that's also a very good reason for me to not really be knocking down anything from the outbreaks, because it's not like it's gonna be increasing my shiny chance too often. Small Piplup? No, it's a regular size Piplup, I thought. It seemed small. According to that, that's quite a normal one. Size-wise, indeed. Is Milcery underwater? It is. They are supposed to be floating last time that I checked. Got him. I bet that one forgot how to be floating. Yeah. I think it should be time. Start day resetting or something. Try to be getting indeed the I'm gonna go to here. Yep. I'm gonna indeed be trying to be getting a tandem mouse outbreak in a better spot. As I said, if there is gonna be a not a polygon, but a the thing is called dance parts one somewhere in better place than maybe there. We're checking out there, but I don't think that I'll be needing more proof to myself to be doing another one of them. Also, you know, have done quite enough of them. Checks. Yeah. Let's put the pawn there just for funsies. Just because I can. There we go. Nice, a very usual normal type sandwich that I'm so used to be making at this point. Guess if I go area 0 for the dance bars, then you know, be making that most of the time. And it is, you know, relatively cheap, so it doesn't really matter that much because of that as well. Well then, I don't need to save, I'm meant to be opening the map. Tiny Mouse, I hope that you're gonna be nice. And giving me actually an outbreak that I can be doing. I mean, as I said, I wouldn't really be minding if it would be in here, because I'm pretty sure you can be having a Tandem Mouse outbreak at least in here. But the only place that I don't want it is over here again. And I guess, like there, or wherever it was last time, that it really wasn't an outbreak even. It's gonna be checking this area as well. As I said, there shouldn't be anything for me there, but just in case I'm not either be seeing something or I have just been forgetting. I like that the evolution just moved a little bit to the side there. And that's enough. Minier is interesting, but I'm not into counting. That's the problem. I'm not really into counting. Those two outbreaks are right next to each other. One of the closest ones that I have ever seen. Oh, Munchlax, that would be lovely to be doing, but no thank you. Probably pretty rare as well. It's a Munchlax and they tend to be quite rare. Hold you there this time. I hate how inconsistent the amount. Why are you there again? I hate how inconsistent the amount there is of the outbreaks in each area. I would wish that they would be more consistent with the amount. Diglett could be an interesting outbreak to be doing, because I mean, it's probably gonna be kind of annoying. Could be an interesting one as well. I'm probably gonna be jinxing it, but I'm pretty impressed that I haven't seen a single dance bars one yet. I wonder what you are, honestly. I'm gonna check it just because I want to be knowing what it is. Because I've been completing the dexes of the DLCs quite well, because, you know, there is mandatory things that you need to be doing Pokédex-wise that I want to be getting. Wondering what that is. It's not like I don't have enough time to be spending, because you're not gonna be spending that much time resetting each day, and the good thing is that it's gonna be pausing each time that you go to the home screen. Also, gotta love the wall of text. Pretty much down from here then. Just wondering like what it is. It could be no, it can be Noctowl. I'm pretty sure I've seen Noctowl before. Thinking Hakumo, Duskull. I'm gonna mark it on the map then, I guess. I'm gonna go back to here to do the resets though. I don't want to be really anywhere that there is wild Pokemons. Nice. I did remember to be putting the Pokemon in the Pokeball, but after, you know, entering the plane. I'm quite surprised that I haven't seen a Duskull or encountering a Duskull. I guess it makes sense that I wasn't really considering that to be like a one that I would be interested in seeing in like for the Pokédex, because I knew that getting the final evolution could be kind of interesting. It's Chansey. That's something. Unfortunately, not really what I'm looking for, but I mean, it's something. I don't want the Tandy Mouse there. Anywhere but there. I think that the place is cursed. I just want another location, honestly. I can't be bothering with that place. Hello, Squirtle. Little talk about it. You not film another Porygon. There's a Slackoth there. The youngest is in almost same spot that there was already one. Also, that seems like an absolute terrible occasion for a Clotsire outbreak. I could be getting the water breed Tauros because they're fixed. There's so many good ones, but I don't know. I mean, of course, there's always there's something special of finding, you know, one in just in the groups, but still. It's the Noctowl, yeah, I knew that I would be having it. I did have Dusclops. I mean, oh yeah, because I probably have run into the Terra one. Because I was doing King Gambit in the cave. I like that both of the evolution line is there. Another credence. I mean, one was in Kitakami, I guess, but still another one. I think Dunsparrows have disappeared. They don't like that I did check, you know, a bunch of them. Siangus and Gumshoes. Interesting also that Arcanine seems such a terrible spot. It's just so close to the... Oh, there can be also the Dunsparrows. I'm interested on the Dunsparrows. I thought there was only one place that they can be found, but apparently there is. I mean, that as a location makes sense. But still. I only knew that it would be able to be found indeed in the cave down... like underneath the mountain. I'm gonna check out. I mean, it seems to be a two segmented one, but I might as well be double checking. I know also that King Gambit outbreaks are a thing, but kind of annoying though, because it's still like very small area. And technically you can be getting multiple there without an outbreak as well, so it's not really too necessary. Again, not that much need to be checked before I found something cool again. Yeah, overall there shouldn't be too many question marks anymore. Even though I haven't indeed been completing any of the dexes. But overall, you know, as time goes, I'll be completing it more and more. Am I correct that it's in one of these caves? Ah, yeah, it has to be in here. Apparently not. Is this a... So one that it isn't actually a thing? Game tricked me again. Because it's not up here, and it's not like it would be day and night day or night exclusive. I did find a mass outbreak for them. Now it displayed it. It is a thing, okay. I mean, it's absolutely terrible because it's so annoying to be try to be getting anything in there because... Yeah, best way, if you ask me, to be getting anything to be spawning there is to be going like here. Hoping that everything would be spawning like behind me, not in front of me. And then go zoom. Wait on the door a little bit. And hope that things are spawning in. And I guess it's there. It's an absolute terrible spot though. And also, I'm not gonna be leaving Kirakami, I guess, because I've been able to get 2 cool ones in here. I mean, it doesn't honestly matter in which of the areas I'm in. But good to know that that's an absolute garbage one. I mean, I kind of knew it from the King Gambit, but I wasn't thinking that it would be that bad. Oh god, the icons for a while were a little broken. Again, the Tandemaus in there. I don't want Tandemaus in there. I mean, I will say that if this sandwich runs out and I still haven't found a good location for Tandemaus, I might be just be going for them. Oh, thank you, game. I really need a bear chick one. Because I definitely want to be going for another bear chick. It's definitely a shiny that I want to be getting the 4th one off. The game knows the best. I don't believe that that Yangoose is working. The slowpoke there is kind of perfectly in the middle of the beach. I kind of like that. A Morpeko. Unfortunately, don't really care too much for Morpeko either. Kind of have each. I have a sword or a shield, technically. Another Porygon. Excuse me. Scizor. Oh, Scizor was the one of the cool ones that I didn't remember what it was, but been finding a Scizor one before. Bunch of the piggyback line. I mean, they are, you know, flying and normal, but still. Slugma one there, but I already have one shiny Slugma. But still, it's not really what I'm looking for, and today I'm more concentrated on the normal dudes that are somewhat rare. Again, I mean, it's in a different location, but still. That could be an authentic one, or whatever is the real one called in Sinistra. It could be that. This is question mark in that area. But it also could be to something else. Hello, Finison. Just give me Tandem somewhere else but the Paradigm Barons. More Lechonk line. Nice. There's a bunch of outbreaks there. Bird is the word. How are you still there? Piggyback? I don't understand. It has been like in the last like 4 resets or something like that there. How is it still there? I don't understand. Not a Smeargle. Still something on the dude. 2 ghosty ghost ones that might not be even available right now. That could be authentic Sinistea. It's in a spot like Sinistea authentic one can be only found in like this part of the map. It could be, you know, authentic Sinistea outbreak. But you know, not looking for them, and as I said, I personally don't want to really be finding them in those. I'd rather be finding them, you know. That's a fake one. And I know it because it has, like, it is, if not exactly at the same spot, it's almost at the exact same spot as it was last time, but in actuality there's absolutely nothingness there. But honestly, where is Dunsparce? And how I have not been finding another Dunsparce outbreak? Oh, there, I was wondering why this is sound, but one of the, like, the terror raid things did spawn in right next to me or disappeared. What is that noise? Fuck one there. Female indeedy this time. Male indeedy, not too long time ago. The autumn deerling wants to be there a bunch, I have also noticed. I wonder why it's specifically the autumn one though. Cedra and a horsey there, interesting. Glade would also be kind of cool. There's summer deerling. There's something there, I'm not gonna even be bothering with it. It's such an annoying spot. Tandem house in a better spot. Let's go. We found a tandem house in a better spot, let's go. Also, I don't know why I did say because I will be moving eyeshadow to a place that it belongs. I mean, I can't be moving into the place that it belongs because it's quite full, but I mean, I can be putting it there because it would be in that spot. Let's go. Save again. I most likely will be saving again a little bit closer to it. Also, I really hope that that's actually there. Also, how much time is with my sandwich? Half of it. That's kind of bad. I don't really want to be spending 15 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Yennefu is definitely a shiny that I want to be hunting one day. Again, such a nice one. Evolution is but the Prevo is lovely. I mean, the evolution isn't bad, it's just the case that it's so close to the original that it makes it bad. To me. Well, I'm hoping that this is here. If not, then, you know, we have still a bunch of time left. I'm gonna save here, just in case it actually is a good one and it's still there. The problem is that I have a normal sandwich and there's a bunch of other normal types in here. These are only level 60? And it's not that much of an improvement, but it's still something. Quick balls it is. I'll still be doing the catching 30 thing for these because I can be like evolving them one by one really. Like, you know, you can be doing with dance bars. You can, but it's not worth it. 63 is way too high of a number. I think 60 and 61 is gonna be the ones that I'm going for this. But yeah, we're gonna be having a break soon though. I'll be, of course, be catching these dudes while it's going because, I mean, I need to, and it's not like it's too entertaining, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's so crazy to be finding a shiny during this, but I doubt it. And I will say as much if I don't find a tree house mousehold, is it called that? If I don't find that, because I will be checking 90 again. If I don't find it in that, I think there's something wrong with Kitakami. It would be kind of weird if it would be the case that you can be finding, you know, the 1 out of 100 chance of a one in here, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the weirdest thing that there ever has been Pokemon related. It doesn't make too much sense. And I would like to say probably not the last one either. I will still say that even though today hasn't been, you know, the most usual days for me streaming wise, it's been definitely interesting. Because I really like that I can, at least for, as I said, for my liking, I can know that I can be finding 3 segmented dance bars from if I do dance bars outbreaks. And also it was kind of cool to be seeing the dance bars outbreak as well. Because that is a thing that people know of, but at the same time there is like almost no information about it either. I'm gonna still, you know, if the Tandemos wants to be like be found nice and quickly, I definitely will be going ahead and try to be looking for the dance bars outbreak again. I probably will be doing a little bit of stream as well to be seeing if there is a 3 segmented one a possibility, but as I said, I kind of doubt it. But I will say that it's kind of surprising that they did indeed be making like the dance bars outbreak to be a thing in the first place. I will also say that I'm not completely sure is there... I haven't at least heard or read anywhere that there would be a mouse hold outbreaks. But, I mean, it's possible, I guess. It's just I haven't ever heard of it. Never heard of it, never seen it. You know what, we can be getting going, in quotes, soon. Going ahead and destroying chances. Or Blizzies, actually. Because I'll be leaving the chances alone. I mean, also I will say that it's kind of cool that the only cool mark that I have been, like, checking today so far has been at least on the shiny. So that's, you know, nice. I mean, as I said, I haven't really been checking out the mouse holds. Or tender mouse. I will say also that it's so nice that there is a place, at least in here, that there is, you know, tandem mouse available in a place that, you know, there isn't grass. Also, I guess there is something going on outside. Someone is definitely bonking things. I will just click run. To be fair, I don't really need to be clicking run in this game like ever. Thankfully. Very rarely you need to be doing that. Just nice. Soon check what is the situation in the box. I would like to say that a little bit halfway full. Be my prediction indeed. It is kind of like that indeed. Are you the level that I want you to be? Nah, no. You're one level too high, my dude. Because, you know, if I can indeed be avoiding one extra knockdown, I'll be happily take that. You know, any amount of time that you can save is a good amount of time to be saving. Cat is, by the way, very interested in who is doing what outside. It did. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's becoming summer and everything, so, you know, even the city might be doing, like, some renovation work. Oh yeah, it could be technically that they are setting up indeed for Saturday, for the run thing. Is indeed the runner thing going about on Saturday? They could be setting up technically for that. Or, you know, bringing things closer by. To be fair, they're usual. I don't know. I haven't ever really been a part of it, so I don't know how it works, but I don't think that there would be too many things that would be need to be brought into that. You know, start and finish place if they are different than those. And then, you know, maybe a place or two for, you know, having a small break. Or at least, you know, a station that you could be getting refills. Because I doubt that they would be setting the place for the concerts yet, because I haven't heard that there would be anything there yet. It's getting lower. Is it again at... It's again at 24. It seems to be quite consistently today the number that they are saying that it's getting lower. Got the first warning. I think that the first one was 26. It's a tender mouse back there, just staring into it. Nothing. Nice. Surprisingly, yet another critical capture. Still glad that I haven't failed too many of them. Which I will say though that I'm not completely sure is it even possible in this game. I would like to say yes, it's possible to be doing that. But I'm not completely sure. I know in some games critical captures can indeed be failing. I'm gonna be under 100 quick walls. I mean, to be fair, I don't almost ever be using them, so I don't really care to be low on them. Plus, you know, it's not like it's too hard to be getting more of them anyways. I'm gonna catch one more, then I'll be checking what my progress is at. One level too high, my dude. Most likely like 3 away. That'll be my prediction. How far away am I? I don't know why, but I'm thinking, oh, it's only 2 away. Just thinking that. I think this one was shiny, but I don't think so. I mean, it would be absolutely insane, honestly, if I could be able to jelly it without it being super duper close. There we go. One more. Wherever it wants to be. You're the one then. I think my sandwich has run out though. I think that is indeed the case. There we go. Going to Tender Mouse. Yeah. Let's move then. You know, Chansey. And place the area. One of the places of all time, indeed. I'm gonna already be switching the dudes out. Yeah, again, I'm really hoping that I could be squishing in one less knockdown of a Chansey. Let's play C. Anything, you know. I mean, technically, definitely possible for sure, because, you know... the dudes do be indeed one level lower bottom. 1 to 2 levels lower, I guess. Let's use a different pick that will be bringing us luck. That will definitely be making the difference. Choosing a different pick. I think that one of the Tender Mouse is backwards. I don't know, is it meant to be like that about it do be kind of silly. Yeah, the first thing that I see is a Blizzy. And Flies to be hiding in. Blizzy is like 2 group spawns there, I think. Of Floets. At least it was 2 different colors. And it's cool but unfortunate because it means less Chanseys and Blizzies. Oh, hello, Westbook1. I really hope that they keep the thing that they keep like Westbook1 and Celestial to be foundable in the wild. Because that's so cool. I'll be able to find them in the wild indeed. Oh, there's a female Westbook1 as well. Westbook1 female compy. Oh yeah, the very rare female Westbook1 has never ever been seen before. Nice. Seems forced though. But I mean, still very nice that that was very nice and quick indeed. Didn't really count, but I'm pretty sure that was only 3. Which isn't that big of an improvement, but improvement nonetheless. Improvement nonetheless, indeed. Here it was 3. Only use 3 arm thrust. Thanks for the trade once again. Going ahead and despawning that Westpac and Combi combination there, but hopefully. Another crit, jeez. 2 crits in a row. Would calm down. Absolutely nothing to be worried about. A 3rd crit in a row, eh? A 3rd crit in a row, eh? Okay, sure. Sure, get 3 crits in a row. Are you gonna be getting 4th one in a row? I don't know why, but sometimes Blazes Cry seems like it's like broken. You know, doesn't sound as crisp. Yo, the dude didn't get a crit. What is this? What is this? The dude didn't get a crit. Back at it right. Back to getting crits. Yeah, I think 3 crits in a row was enough for the dude. Enough showing off. There we go. Is that enough? Just misses out. You know what, Sunflora, sure. I would like to say that at this point it would be enough for the rest of the dudes. I'll even be using a spark. Oh, wrong button. Pick up doing its thing at least, even though I don't do absolutely anything with an elixir, but it do be something. I didn't check the last one. Unfortunately, already halfway through this box. This hearing something like floets going about in the background. What are they doing there? Probably wondering what am I doing. Which, you know, fair enough. Ooh, 48. That should be pretty much guaranteed that the next one should be enough. Beefy level wise. See any places, so I'll be moving on then. There we go. Oh. I guess I can be defeating you since you did be so mean and in battle with me, but I know that there shouldn't be enough. I don't think, because Blissey and Chansey, there's quite a big difference between the two. Yeah. Oh, this place is definitely a little bit too much, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. And I think that's no 3. And I would like to say one thing that I'm quite certain of at this point, that it would be over odds, but as I said, it's technically different outbreak, so technically different odds, but if I will be seeing, you know, 1, I will be so happy. Just 1, you know, 3, family household. I could be almost done with 248 levels. It's not gonna be enough, but it's gonna be quite close. Maybe even chancy close. Not chancy close. 45 will be enough though. The hell item. Even though they most likely will be reset anyways, but I'm gonna get them anyways. Just in case. There is going to be 3-1 in the last one. You know, I can be keeping them. Well, 3 more Blizzies to go, and then it could unfortunately be meaning that resetting of the game. I would rather not, to be fair, though. I don't have... yeah, 48. I was thinking that if I don't have a higher level Blissey, I'm not gonna be having enough. Not gonna be, like, enough EXP from 1. Okay, there's just absolutely no way that I could be getting more frames. I mean, I guess like this. Will seem to be, again, Horus. Nope. It's unfortunate. Well, well. I'm gonna go. Oh, one. I'll be going like past this and then go back. I doubt that that will be doing anything, but could be, I guess. Back to quick balls. So it's gonna be what, 97 that I'm gonna be stopping at then. Come. Good to know, good to know. So I most likely don't need to be double checking too much then. I could technically be getting like 35 if I would really want to be doing that. But I don't think that I can be bothered with it. I will say though that I'm surprised that it seems like Tandem Mouse has a very low catch rate. High catch rate. It's 150, okay, 29.5. Yeah, it's surprisingly big. I was thinking that Tandem Mouse could be random with like a ridiculously hard to be capturing one. Because of its gimmick that it's, you know, 2 Pokemon, technically. There isn't too many Pokemons like that that they are 2 Pokemon. It really isn't. I would really hope that this next one would be, so I would need to be going for a 3rd one for here as well. As I said, then I will be saying that either Tandem Mouse is literally impossible or I'm unlucky, but most likely I will be saying that Kitakami is cursed and I can be finding anything from here. Because the thing is that also, like, I could have been thinking that way that maybe me resetting would be weirdly be doing something. But then again, I did reset and I did find the 3 segmented the dance bar, so it can't really be it either. That the resetting would be doing something weird. And also that's kind of the reason why I did go a little bit farther away this time, because I was a little too close to my liking to this place. But yeah, one thing is kind of nice though that, you know, this year's landings are, you know, growing a little bit. I mean, it's only been a few days, so you know, there isn't gonna be anything that drastic, but you know, it's still always nice to be seeing, you know, there to be something. It's nice that there is, you know, something indeed. You know, you're not really wasting your time with them as such. Even though it wouldn't be going anywhere and nothing would actually be growing from them, but you know, did get into the point that, you know, something that show up. Small victories, you know. Gotta be happy about them. That's two, I think there's two back-to-back small ones. No feeling that that Ribombi is guaranteed to be there because that's been both times that I've been here. There has been a one Ribombi. I mean, apart from it, you know, being day only, of course. Can be found at all at night. Bouncing away. About 10 more to go. A little bit under. Going insanely fast. Even though actually there's 20 more. No. Can't be 20 more. And there. I want to check now. Yeah, it is. More or less 20 more to go, even though we're close to like 15 now. But you know, we'll be getting there, we'll be getting there. I don't know why it is, by the way, so easy to be seeing from Tandem Mouse that is either like big or small compared to the regular sized one. I honestly, I don't know what it is about it, it's quite easy to be telling. Kind of ridiculous even. I can quite easily be seeing that, you know. Small. Small and marked, cool. Too high level though. Just shiny. I think I do be seeing a little bit of blue. There we go. Oh, there is a Morpeko over there, interesting. I usually seen Morpekos around here. I mean, you know, Outbreak be taking the priority, I would like to say. So, no, fair enough. Indeed. Is the dude sleeping or... Are you like that? I think the dude is... sleeping. Hey, Palm. Please. It's not... Maybe it's not sleeping. A bit just chilling about. Say, Palm did leave me alone because I did get far enough away from him. And though I'm pretty sure that that was a female one. It seems like... Why the high point? Oh, no you're not yet. Could it be the thing because it's on the ground or close to the ground and it's usually no floating about quite far in the air? Also that tandem mouse is floating a little bit. Then tandem mouse definitely should be having levitate if it's capable of floating a little bit. It should be. Yeah, now it's 10 more to go. I don't know how to math. I don't know how to math indeed. Nice that the world decided to not be fully loaded in for a while. You gotta love that. One of the things of all time for sure. That's a very big tandem mouse, I would like to say. Still the mark, the level 63 small one is there. I haven't been going far enough away from it to be despawning, interestingly enough. I think it's... yeah, number is going down. Some 24 then. So hard to, by the way, see if Tandem Mouse is looking your way or not, because the easy way to be telling is if you see the eyes, but the eyes are so small, so if it's not like rendering too well, it's gonna be like they are invisible. You can't be seeing them, which is unfortunate. It's another A-bomb in the middle there. How are they getting there? Who is letting them to be there? Because I'm not. An interesting hunt would be if you would be like to be going for the biggest size family of 4 and smallest size of family of 3 of tandem mouse. Because even if it's, you know, regular ones that you're going for, it's gonna be taking some time indeed to be finding. Because the 3 family one, you know, it being smallest. The smallest or largest to be found on each of the species, it is indeed not the easiest task. It's just, you know, regularly even. I don't think that I have personally caught anything that would be like that. I don't think so. And I mean, I know that I've been getting some, but I don't really count alphas because they are guaranteed to be the biggest. But you know, in this game. There we go. One more to go and then we'll be going ahead and destroying the blizzies. The last one then. That's 30 once again. That would technically be 150. And the mouse scene involved once I'm done with them. But only 60 for this one. I didn't even realize that there's a Luxio one there. I mean, to be fair, I was just interested in the... I'm only interested in the dude. So I don't really care to see too much what are the other things. Let's make the picnic first. And the sandwich, and then I'll be switching. Hopefully, I remember. Surely I would, surely I would. Just blue one. Because, you know, it's definitely helpful to be using the different colored ones, because, as I said, it definitely do be making a difference. Because visually, they do be looking completely different. I mean, to be fair, every single one of the sandwiches that I have ever made probably are gonna be looking different from each other, because I'm not gonna be trying to be making all of them to be, you know, looking the same. Not indeed. But, I don't know, one of the Pokemons not be so mean. There we go. Another sandwich consumed. The boxes and 2 there. Here and there we go. I'm hoping that I can be keeping the 3 Blissey thing. Do you know be a thing? I mean, definitely be seeing more than 3 Blissies already. But yeah, you know, the 3 Blissies would be enough for level ups. I think the only problem is that if I will be fighting like 3 45s, 46 is a little questionable as well, but 47, 48, if there will be at least one there, I think it should be possible each time to be hitting it. There we go. The kilowatt roll is there. There we go. I still double check, but I'm pretty sure it's still unfortunately a no-go for now. Thankfully there is still like 5 more chances of evolutions be going with this. I will say that I would have kind of been hoping that it would have been the case that you could have been getting like more EXP if the dude is either big or small because of its rarity. But I mean, I get it that it wouldn't be because it doesn't make too much sense. It could have been the case as well that it would have been getting more EXP if the dude is indeed small or large compared to the usual. Oh. Well. What are you gonna be doing? Oh no. I didn't mean to be taking the charge, but I mean, it doesn't hurt really. It doesn't really help either, but nice nonetheless. Sorry to wake you up, bud. It's time to wake up, buddy. Been sleeping for quite some time. Oh, nice mark, Chansey. There runs the rare mark away, right? Would be kind of cool to be getting a rare mark, not gonna lie, but as nice as it is that it's rare, I still think that the name is, or the title that you get from it's kind of boring. I don't personally like it as much. You know, personally, marks are definitely nicer. Even though they most of the time don't have anything to do with the Pokemon's actual personality. Small but high in level. Just thinking was that a crit because the health did go down so quickly or something like that, but could have been, I guess, that it has just low HP. I don't know if it does make any difference in this game. Because it doesn't really seem to be making too much of a difference in most of the games. You never know, you never know. Could be, could be. And that place over there, and then we good if I can be targeting it. Thank you. Oh, it was in the way. Try to be protective with shield for it. There's so many ice cubes here. Jeez. Be going closer to here, so maybe not as many ice cubes, and I know other things can be spawning in anyways. We're replacing them indeed. It would be quite nice if 2 of our EEST would be enough to be getting a level, but it is surprisingly far still from that to be getting another level. $45 should be enough if I could be, you know, targeting it or something like that. I still don't understand why it sometimes stops targeting. Why am I catching you? Don't get captured, please. Thank you. I don't really get it why it sometimes do be stopping the targeting altogether. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, it's only one more to go. I don't like that. Also don't like how long it does take for these to be loading if you want to be checking them out. Either the Chansey is in a way there that it looks the same size as a Blissey, or the Blissey or the Chansey is smaller or larger than usual. They seem very similar height-wise. Hello, Sylveon, that doesn't know how to be having the fancy thing around it. Be indicating that it's a Terra Pokemon. There we go. Nice Hyper Potion and a rare candy bottom. I don't think so. Yeah. I think for the next one, I think I will be capturing 10 extra just so I can be checking like 100 from one outbreak. And I think it's gonna be the last time that I check these. At least for now. I might be doing some testing later on my own, but I don't know if I can be bothering with them. Yeah, I'll be doing that indeed. Be doing something like that, so you know. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna actually be making it in the way that there can't be anything else finding its way there like that. There we go. Again, be going a little bit farther away, and then I'll be going back. I don't trust that you're part of the outbreak, so be going closer, like all the way to this side almost. Then I start checking and capturing things. What if... interesting things for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, indeed, can't. If I don't be fighting, indeed. At least, like, how things are going so far, I can't really be saying that can you be finding the rare tandem mouse in these, but at least I would be doing good amount. I'm kind of thinking that should I be catching even like 20 more, because then I would be capturing and evolving 200 of them, and it's now kind of tempting to me. I might be doing that actually. Be going all the way to 200 animals evolved from outbreaks. It's kind of ridiculous that the both of the dance bursts that I did find didn't even require 100 to be checked, and I did find 2. But then again, you know, luck be luck. So you can't really do anything about it. It is just what it is. At least, you know, at least tandem mouse outbreaks, I will say that even though if I can be finding and more or less confirming that you can be finding the rare evolution from these, at least the good thing is that they are very nice ones in that you'll be able to find quite a good amount of them. At least in both of the spots that I have been able to check that actually have outbreaks, they are good. I can't really be saying too much about the one that doesn't exist. Or the ones that I decided to be skipping. I'm surprised that that wasn't, you know, gotten off guard. I guess because the dudes did see me. And outside it seems to be smelling like there would be rain. No, nice summer rain. Or warm weather rain. Could you? Thank you. I like that the dude is at points disappearing. It's kind of there, but it isn't actually. Oh, gotta love the games and their problems. Oh. Didn't really see you there, buddy. I'm surprised that there honestly isn't a thing in this game that you can be battling wild Pokemon. There is a dude you close by. Would be kind of a thing that they would be doing, wouldn't they? Would be kind of be a thing that they would be doing now, wouldn't they? I want to be going too close to Meanfu because I know that they will be attacking. Press the other one on bot tanks. Is there gonna be one extra that is gonna be, you know, away from this? Thanks. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I will be making it indeed. Oh, I forgot to switch. Oh, good thing that I did just notice that. Good thing I just noticed that then. It was about to be getting worse. I just barely did do that, yeah. I'm not gonna be moving you there, but actually here. Want to be living one, empty one, because as I said, I think I will be wanting to be going like having this to be full as well for the reason that then it would indeed be 200 Chandimal's evolved from outbreaks. I mean, it doesn't still really mean anything if I can be finding one, but it gives some sort of a thing that, you know, I've tried. I've tried indeed. Nice that the rain did stop. Um, of course, it also means that for now the last 21, there's gonna be higher shiny chance for these dudes, but I don't know to think that I will be finding anything. I mean, you never know, really, but I doubt it a little bit. But chance nonetheless. Because it did happen that I did find a shiny dance bars while I was doing the first. Like, I'll be getting the entirety of the outbreak thing. I did get indeed I did indeed be getting a shiny. It didn't turn out to be the 3-segmented one, because as I said on the first one, I didn't get a single one to be a 3-segmented one. Only on the second one I did be getting one. And then on the third one as well, the 2 other ones. And then, you know, today on both ones I did manage to be finding one, which is nice. Very nice. Um... Oh, it's a Luxio. I was like thinking, what is that big Pokemon over there? There isn't really too many big Pokemons over here, and you know, Noctowl is quite easy to be seeing that it's a Noctowl. Yeah, what is that? It's a Luxio. I mean, I know that they would be spawning in here, but I haven't really been seeing too many of them either, so kind of forgot that they would be in here every once in a while. Kind of would be. It is really a shame though, as I said with Animals, that you can't be seeing that. Like what way they are facing because their eyes doesn't exist. I mean, I don't. Well, I will say that as I said, most of the time I don't mind that the things are like low resolution when they are far away, because you can still be, you know, making the Pokemon up. You can clearly be still seeing like what Pokemon it is. But it's just very unfortunate when it's the case that you can be seeing like at all. There's so many things missing. Because there's so many Pokemon that when they are far away, you can clearly be seeing them that they have their mouths open, for example. And it is kind of a silly thing. It do be kind of a silly thing indeed. But I also one thing that probably people know about this point already, that Finally, we know when the Safari Week is this year. And unfortunately, it is indeed the case that I either will be starting late or do a couple days early. I haven't fully decided which way I want to be going with it, but we'll see. It's still gonna be a little bit over a month indeed away when that will be happening. It's gonna be interesting nonetheless. I hate when the Pokemons that after you have battled one that there's gonna be one like almost in front of you and you're most likely gonna be encountering it. It's like they would be playing in that way on purpose or something like that. Sometimes you do be feeling like that indeed. I hope that Apom is gonna be running away for good. It's not gonna be mean and jumping towards me. It's running quite close to me, I'm scared. How dare you? You're running away so you can catch me. Then I will be knock you down. So you're not gonna be in trouble. Most likely anymore. At least that specific one shouldn't be. I would like to say. I think I'm soon gonna be having this box full, even though... Actually, no, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna check out how many Pokeballs I have, or Quick Balls. I mean, there are Pokeballs as well, I guess. I don't know specific Quick Balls. Because I would need to be remembering. I mean, to be fair, it's only like 8 away now that I would have been catching up with the box being full. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. The night bugs are taking over, even though they are definitely not night bugs. Let's see. Kinda wish though that more games would be having that you could be just throwing the Pokeball, the Pokemon. Even if it would be only once that you could be throwing a Pokeball outside of battles, I would still be wishing it would be the case. Even if indeed it would be only one time that you could be throwing the Pokeball out. Pokeball without being in a battle, indeed. It didn't get caught in. What do you mean? Repeat, well, I guess. It didn't get in, excuse me. What, at this point I've been capturing like so many dudes and they now are being very mean. It's a very interesting situation. All of a sudden getting a very hard catch rate. If I can count correctly, I'm gonna be like not 77. I'm gonna be checking in soon though. Where am I standing in, so you know, don't capture too many. Maybe even after this capture, I'll be checking out. Let's see. And this box, 4 more to go, and then 9 more to go in there. Oh boy. Well, after done, you know, capturing, then, you know, I don't need to be capturing Tandemaus in a little while. Or, you know, I don't need to be capturing Tandemaus in a little while. Which most likely will not be the case, that I'll be capturing them too much. It also might mean that I'm not gonna be going for the Dadansporus outbreak. Like in a better spot, but it doesn't matter as much. You know, I'm still happy that I will be able, I did, you know, see one. I mean, this is kind of a thing that I don't mind being, like, trying out offline, because I now know, like, basically the only few areas that I'm still knowing that they can be found in, so it's not that bad. Because I think they might be close enough to each other so I can be having like the map opened in a way that I can see like both of the places at the same time. That would be kind of goals. Oh, I indeed slide. For a second I thought it would be the front one, but the game was worrying me and tried to be tricking me. How dare you? There we go. Another one caught. Another one caught indeed. I will say one thing that will be getting me quite off guard if there is gonna be sparkling sound at some point when I'm like throwing the Pokeball. When I enter the party, not the party, but the battle. And it's around the number 60 mark. No, around 50, I mean. Not around 60, it's not time. It's not I don't know even if that exists. But I'm gonna double check then. It is 5 more to go. Five more to go with the tandem mouse. This also means that I most likely will need to be switching who I'm attacking with. Thankfully I have another good fighting type on the team, so that is gonna be then. I mean, I think it has slow sweep instead of low kick, but I think it should still be enough. It having, you know, expel belt and everything. You know, should be enough. Another one captured. Let's go. A cool mark. Too bad that I'm not gonna be seeing it. I guess you're too high of a level. Which is kind of interesting. I have seen that not too many of these low level ones have marks. I don't think it has anything to do that they're low level or anything. It's just kind of interesting that has been mostly indeed the ones that I don't capture to be having marks. At least, you know, the guaranteed marks. Because, you know, since I have the upgrade to the phone, I can see if they have like guaranteed marks. There we go. I would be hoping that I can be getting the battle by the way done in less than a half an hour, but it's a quite a good amount to be evolving though, so could be taking longer. So it means I caught everything that I wanted in a quick ball. But one. It was literally only one tandem mouse that was like, eh. Don't feel like a quick ball. I'm gonna move. Since I'm in the boxes anyways, I'm gonna be moving you out of there and get these dudes in. And why am I going there? Because I need to be going to here. It's also kind of a bad spot for an ice Q outbreak. I like when ice Q outbreaks are like completely in the water. And you can just be seeing, you know, the heads peeking out. I absolutely love that. That's why I like to be like checking out indeed ice Qs in the Frigid Sea, I think it's called in Sword and Shield location. This just looks so cool. And you like literally just be seeing the I might as well be saving because last ones anyways. That to do be, you know, just be keeping the head out. It looks cool. Probably like the 6th or 7th time that I've actually been using that pick, but only a few times I've been counting. Including this one. There we go. I would like to say that that's most likely the last sandwich of the day. Depending on, I guess, how fast it goes, that I'll be able to check the evolutions for the tandem mouse. I might be doing a little bit of I'll be finding the dance bars. No promises though, but it was anyways meant to be in the way that if I have time, then I'll be doing it then. Good, we started with the nice 47. Lizzie, as much as I like your cry, it's kind of getting, you know, annoying today. It's kind of getting annoying today, but thankfully I don't need to be hearing Blizz's cry too much today. It's gonna be done relatively soon. Blizz's can be going back to hiding. I'm not gonna be having a sandwich that wants them to be getting out of their hiding spots. And are you gonna be starting your critting journey once again? Or is it only gonna be like one this time? Another critting journey starts. Doesn't seem like it. Nice. First ones of the batch. I'm still gonna be double checking them even though I don't think it's necessary. But at least keeping myself in peace that I know that I have checked every single one of them for sure. I am like 90% sure that it should be showing if it's a tree family, because I'm pretty sure it shows like that when you're in a terror battle, or if you would be going into terror battle with them. So like, why wouldn't it be the case then? Let's defeat this Chonkers for a good amount of EXP. Yeah, as long as I... what am I trying to catch you? Don't get captured, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, jeez. As long as I don't get too many 45s, I should be fine. Should be another... No, it's... The next one is the evolution. It kind of gets it a little mixy in your brain if you have been defeating too many Blissies. For... Because I don't usually be defeating Blissies or... basically anything for EXP. There's very few situations where that's the case. Nice leftovers. Probably one of the coolest things that they have been, like, using the pickup for. Probably one of the coolest indeed. Pickup is also like a unfortunate ability in the case that it's not like it's useless. It's just there's very few situations where it's gonna be very helpful. I mean, surely, like in my Ruby Grass only, it was nice and helpful for sure for the rare candies. Yeah, I did use them. It was nice for that, for example. Or did I use them? Yeah, I did use. Use the rare candies. Like for that, it was nice. And you know, super potions and such are very nice to be getting every once in a while. So you know, don't need to be spending money on buying them. But it is very much of a case like how it is, how pickup is like done in the game that you're in. Because some games pickup is more useful than others. And that is just how things are, unfortunately. There is games that pickup is more useful than others, indeed. I hope that the other one behind there is not also 45. No, wasn't too oh, it is another 45. I was like thinking, like, what is that green thing over there? I wasn't thinking that it was a shiny or anything, it was just like, what is it? That's great. It wasn't anything about that interesting, it was just a crystal there, but... Thinking, what is it? Well, there's at least chances nearby, so if this isn't enough, then, you know, I can be knocking down a chansey, but... It's not really too good in a situation where I think I would need to be getting another Pokemon in anyways. Yeah, it's not enough for the level higher ones. Well, it happens. You sometimes be getting unlucky and be getting the worst options possible. Seems bunch of force again. Why am I going to the bag? It's a very good question. I wouldn't really need to be going to the bag for quite some time, apart from, you know, the dude is just putting things magically to the back. Back indeed. As you know, one does. Didn't seem like the Pokeball even hit it, but hey. I'll take that. Definitely be taking that indeed, that even though it didn't seem like it did hit, it did actually hit. Well, oh Blizzy, where are you? Where are you, my friend, Blizzy? There you are. It's a small one. No, it's not, it's a regular sized one. I was just so far away from it, it seems like it was a small one. That was already nice. One more in this, and then 4 more chances on the other one of the 5 that is, so 20 checks there as well. I will say one thing will be interesting to be seeing if I would be catching something, in what box would it be ending up to be in. Because most of my places do be indeed wide. Most of my boxes do be quite full, so it would be kind of interesting to be seeing like where in the boxes it would be ending up in. Oh, there you go. Just about to ask where are all the Blizzies at. Years, at least one. There is another one on the other side of the road. If it's gonna be staying there, that is. Oh, there's 2. Maybe a 3rd one. I'm gonna go in here then. Should be enough, I would like to say, because last one was 46 and it shouldn't at that point be mattering what was the first one. Here we go. Still seems to be the wrong ones. Cool, it has a cool mark. Ready to be getting destroyed. With your cool mark. Down goes the dude. I hope that dude next to it is in level 45 as well. Good. It should be good then. 45 might be slightly not enough, but I don't think that it is, because With 345s, it's gonna be like it's so close already at that point. So I doubt that it's the case. But you never know, you never know. Few sparks then. It also should be enough because I have Magnich. It's enough, nice. Good. Good. Nice, thank you for the hyper potion. Very nice item that you were able to get there. Yeah, indeed, I'm gonna be checking at least one thing after I'm done evolving all of these, and it's like if there is any other cool marks. There's the tandem mouse that I need to be checking, and then there is the rest of the there's the rest of the who is it? The dudes called Transporus. Or the Transporus. And thankfully there isn't too many the Transporus to be checking, so it should be going quite quickly. But that's good, that's good. And when I, you know, be going that much longer today. It's already a little bit over 9 PM in here. I target, thank you. Wet mouse. In the rain. How dare you, game, be like this? The dude were just, you know, pro to the world and you're being mean and letting it to be raining. I think I'll be skipping out on that, please see. I can't be bothered to be going all the way up there for one Plissy, even though most likely there would be more spawning in, but I can't be bothered. I'm gonna be spawning down here anyways. One chance there is about the out of render distance because it's glitching so much. And with this it's most likely. Yes indeed. So it's unfortunately, yeah, Blissey indeed. Well, it's the Happini, but Happini, the Chansey, Happini Dust. You know, a dude. A funny pink blobs of power. Withstanding every, like, special attack ever pre-created. Unfortunately, one more to go anymore, then I don't know. One more line to be evolving, and then indeed it do be all the Tandemos that will be evolved today. Check for the 3 house one. 3 trial one, whatever my thing. The Pokeball literally didn't hit it. It's just you just drop the Pokeball. That's all you did there, buddy. Another beefy. Blizzy, here we go. for the nugget. Yeah. I'm gonna check out these dance bars first in here. Oh yeah, I did check them already. I don't need to be checking them then. I thought I didn't check them, but apparently I did. We'll cry to be healing a bunch. I guess I didn't technically check that one, but yeah. Very interesting cry indeed. There is a mark, it's uncommon. Oh, it's in the dance bars. There's another mark on the dance bars, the sleepy one. Another on the dance bars. I'm gonna double check still like this line, but I'm gonna check out every single one of them. Then there's only one more box to be checking for Mousehold to be having marks in. At least not the ones that I did keep. Did have any marks? Why? I don't know why I exited boxes, but cool thing is that indeed it's possible to be getting 3-segmented dance bars from the outbreaks. I don't know why I go to the boxes, but anyways. Indeed. It is totally possible to be getting 3-segmented dance bars from dance bars outbreaks. It's also possible to be finding the dance bars outbreaks. At least 2-segmented ones. I don't know about the 3-segmented ones because only I've been able to see 2-segmented ones. But it would be making sense if you wouldn't be able to find the 3-segmented one in the wild at all. It is kind of, you know, meant to be that way. Yeah, unfortunately, couldn't be saying for sure can you be finding, you know, 3 family mouseholds in from the Tandem Mouse outbreaks because I did check 200 of them. Didn't get anything. I don't know, will I be doing more? Most likely not. It could be that I'm unlucky or it's impossible. Or Kitakami is cursed. I guess as I said, I couldn't be finding one in Paldea, only in Kitakami, unfortunately. But is indeed gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, no stream tomorrow. I'll be going ahead and indeed be seeing my father, and I'll be on Saturday and Sunday for Dynamax Adventures. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Saturday. Until then, bye!